don't. You brought it up high for a reason, right? Was it a reason?
To bring what? The fade up high?
Yeah.
It's really how, basically how short the hair is on top.
Now, do I need to start? Because I don't. I guess it was taking me back to my military days.
Mm-hmm.
So if I need to go down, I will. But I kind of like more like a drop.
A drop fade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I need to cut my hair down, that's fine. And please cut my beard down like you did before.
All right.
I know I showed you that picture. I didn't know if it was the way the picture that I showed you.
Yeah, I would. I'd always try to mimic what I see as much as I can. Game last night. Those are not fouls on Shea Gilchrist Alexander.
So I didn't see the game. I was working. Did they deserve to win?
No. The fouls that they was calling was crazy. I'm like, dog, come on. You cannot be calling no fouls when he is initiating all the contact. He's just putting his arm out there, pushing the defender back. And when he pushed the defender back, then they gonna call a foul. It's crazy.
So are you saying that you going with Ant-Man?
I don't like Shea Gilchrist. I think he's gay for real. I truthfully do. Like, I think he a little bit too zesty for me, man. Like, it just wearing the purses and stuff to the game. Like, I can't get behind it.
Well, they said the same thing about Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, Russell got a wife though.
Yeah, that's true.
This Shea Gilchrist dude, the zest is just like, whoa, dog.
They said the winner of this game is the face of the NBA. So it's either Ant-Man or SGA.
Yeah.
I'll tell you an interesting fact.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that was on the Knicks team last year is in the finals.
Yeah, your Knicks did make it through, didn't they?
They did. But if you think about it, Hartenstein, Randall, DiVincenzo.
Yep, all Knicks players in Eastern and Western Conference Finals.
What I'm saying is, even if we lose, we win. Nah, I'm ready for this.
Tonight y'all play, huh?
Yeah. But I like what Cam says. It's already a successful season because we made it. This is the first time us making this to this point.
Yep.
Fourth quarter, you can't get rid of Caitlyn. Look at the range. Indiana cuts it to 7. He's absorbing the crowd, and then from the other side, back-to-back threes. Here we go, Fever down 4. Under 5 to play. It's a 7-point game. Hits the floor. She has 21 and 8 boards in Atlanta by 9. But Indiana's not done. They swing it to Kelsey Mitchell. Favorite knocking down threes. With that assist, Clark breaks the tie with Serena Ionescu for the most games with 25 points and 10 assists. She finished with 27 and 11. And then, they give to Mitchell. Platter with the left hand. We're tied at 89. 14 seconds left. Dream down 1.
That's this school for everybody. Seems like it's graduation class trying to
Oh, everybody
get
should.
after me.
Yeah, you about to get busy, kid.
The last day that I get to chill before all my kids is home. I got to enjoy this day right here. Not trying to have it bombarded all day.
So, what you got planned for them besides training?
Training. That's it. Go get them some school clothes or whatever. May take them to the Martin Luther King Center and stuff like that. But other than that, they are to train all summer long.
No great adventures?
Huh?
No great adventures?
Oh, we on the mission right now. This boy's to college.
Caitlyn Clark, is she female Reggie Miller?
She the female Steph Curry.
Deep.
Yeah, Reggie wasn't shooting from that deep. He was fire though. This Caitlyn was damn near shooting half court like Steph. That's shooting from the logo.
You hear they talking about a 4-point?
I think it'd be crazy if they do that. I think the game would be out of reach.
Yeah. There's only a couple people that can.
Yeah, there's only a few that can do that. But I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do, you know?
Yeah. These sports seem like they coming so quick, man.
You said the sports?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just seemed like the year just took off right that quick. 'Cause I don't even watch baseball till October, but
It's back again.
yeah. Even the WNBA, it seemed like we was just
Yep. Watching all these girls. And now here we are all over again. That's why I say it comes so fast that I can't even go visit my family in California. We so locked in on the missions. I can't go back to California. It takes too much time and resources.
no, that's definitely expensive.
Yeah.
It's definitely I go for work and it's
That's
expensive.
like crazy.
Yeah.
I can't afford that. So that's why I told my wife, I would hate if anybody passed away because we're gonna have a hell of an argument.
Yeah, because you want to drive because the airfare wouldn't be your worst. It would be the accommodation.
Yeah, I mean we've done it before. Like I told my wife, we've been to California, all 5 of us before. We can't do that again. Not unless we got like hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank account, which we don't. So I'm not going back to California to risk everything out here.
Right.
Spending up all the money out there. Not doing it. I told her.
Your family's in LA?
All of them.
Seems like they're in LA. Okay.
Yeah, like Pasadena, California. And in the surrounding areas. So I told her, look here. Hell no. Somebody was to pass away. What can we do for him?
And
That's gone already.
You got.
Feel me? I mean, what essentially what we going back home to see a corpse? No. Nope. I ain't gonna take my kids to it. I told her, you can go. But the kids gotta stay here. I ain't gonna take them across the country so they can see no dead bodies. Not doing it for people that they don't know.
Right.
Not doing it.
And you definitely have to have a car. You say your people in Pasadena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had to rent a car. To rent us a Yukon XL, that thing was like $1,500 a week.
Yeah, $300 a day.
Yeah. Yep. 300 a day. Plus gas. Nope. I don't care what happens out there. I don't care what go on. I can't do it. You locked in on it, you know. You actually got a real shot.
So, ask this question. So, if I don't turn into your subdivision and I stay straight on Middle Spring Road, where does that take me to if I'm making a left?
Are you
Leaving your subdivision, making a left.
leaving my subdivision? Okay, so that is Spouse Springs.
I mean, Sprout Street.
All right, so you'll go down to Friendship. You'll go down to Friendship Road if you turn left outside of my subdivision.
I don't know why I thought it came to the Flowery Branch.
However you book your
You turn left on, once you turn left on Friendship, then that takes you to Flowery Branch.
Okay.
Or then if you can keep going down, shoot. South Springs, you can keep going all the way down. There's two ways to get in. If you go all the way down, you'll definitely get into Flowery
If you're
Branch.
not drinking this.
You gotta pass the
Zero
highway.
hour technology is certified to filter 5 times more contaminants than the leading filter, including lead.
I'm gonna show you real quick while I say
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Suburban your 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted.
See
Suburban.
this right here?
Yeah.
I'm Pro Bowl Alonzo.
You know who that is?
Big deal.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Alright, that's Aaron Don.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
You see all that traffic around, right?
Right.
That's my son. Same thing. Get it?
Gotcha. You must, his leg game, his leg game is crazy.
My son trains. Other kids don't train. Like my son really, he got to train. He got 3 trainers. He's got 3, and the county knows it. Shoot, a lot of the players, they train together. A lot of the best ones go to the same trainer, and they know who he is. So that's why I say, like, I can't take him away from what he's building, his life. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
His life is on his way. Then I got to start, and then my daughter's life is on her way with her little friends. You know what I mean? It is, man, growing up in this Gwinnett County.
You know, I might agree with you on family.
Mm-hmm.
I might agree with you. I don't know if he is that nice or he just lucky, man.
Bro,
It's like he throw a ball up, man. It's going in, man.
bro, they had a lot of fouls, bro. Like,
Yeah.
come on now. And this is what I be talking about. Like, why do you think he gets this number? It's because he gets it from the line. He gets a lot of his numbers from the line. I was like, bro, this dude is always at the line. It's like another James Harden.
Hold on, ain't he the dude that paint his nails before he
I'm not sure. That's what I was looking up, but he is definitely Canadian.
That's kind of a blow.
Yeah.
Then they outscored the
don't know. Edwards with only 18 points. That says a lot right there.
He need to stop with these antics.
Forcing him to either be a deep jump shooter or everything was in the restricted area. They only had 2 mid-range jump shots in the entire first half. They had 2 for 13. He comes out to start the third quarter, and this is the one he wants right there. He goes full speed. Nobody stops on the dime the way Chandler Alexander does. He gets that little lean back jumper. He was also aggressive here, as you can see him around the rim that time with his own putback.
That's not a foul.
And it's defined Shea Gilgeous-Alexander season, and really the last several seasons for him. It's that 18 to 20-foot jump shot off the dribble in a one-on-one setting, and he was able to get to that. And I thought it calmed his team down. When you start to see your best player operate with efficiency, everybody starts to calm down, and then they stay in their lane. And then Oklahoma City's defense took over.
So if OKC wins this, is anybody on the East ready for them?
I hope New York do what they got to do. Big Body Brunson, we're gonna hope he do what he got to do because I don't know. I just think y'all got an interior presence that is really good. With what's his name, Karl Anthony Towns, and then the other center that makes all the difference.
Big Mitch.
Yes, he makes all the difference in the world because he actually be hustling. He play defense and he put his hands up.
I just wish Harveystein would have stayed, man. Then we wouldn't be talking.
For sure.
Harveystein, Mitch, and Cat. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a for sure lot.
What does Denver need to do at this point?
Denver gone.
No. I'm talking about with their team.
Oh, with the team?
Yeah.
Oh, man. They got to get rid of Michael Porter Jr. He's the one weakest link on the team. Then they got to bring somebody else in. And Jokic is going to need a powerful... Well, they got Aaron Gordon there.
Aaron Gordon got busy this year.
Yeah, he did get busy, so he earned his right to stay. Yeah.
This is the best basketball I've seen him play, though.
Yeah.
Aaron Gordon.
Yeah.
You can't deny it. He'll have 48 hours to figure it out for him, too. It is something to watch before, for sure.
Something else to watch? Top plays that we have.
Over the tarp. This is careful, don't let the tarp monster get you back in there. You have nothing else to come up.
Sweden and Canada IIHF World Championship, Sidney Crosby playing ace.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Real interesting, man. Figure this out. Football season is among us, man. We had early registration, and we done had uniform fitting. 2 more months, and we'll be out there. Hopefully you can come to a home game.
Number 4, NSAA Class B, Boys State Soccer Championship in Nebraska. Skylar and Bennington. Richard Delgado makes the defender miss, and then that goal. That was his first goal of the season, and it goes down as probably Skylar's first state championship in program history because they won it 2-1.
Back to Mets Red Sox. Brandon Nimmo makes the catch and comes out shocking. And watch this throw. On the fly.
Nice.
To get the rubber. That's a C. That's a B. That's a rope.
Right, Matheson. This is like right place, right time. Look at that. Because Sweden had a chance. Watch Matheson. Gets the stick on it. He almost gets the ball.
Working today?
Canada won this one 5-3.
Just didn't feel like putting on the uniform. I was at work.
Yeah. Oh, so you can get dressed there too?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
My position. Remember I was telling you my position is hybrid, so I kind of work in the field. My office is that. I got a Black Explorer out there. That's my office.
Okay. I could dig that. So company gave you the Explorer, so take it home. Going back.
I had to negotiate a little bit for that,
I
but
could dig that.
but I drive a Nissan Titan and trust me, that ain't the most gas friendly vehicle.
Huh. That's the pickup, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep. That thing ain't no joke.
Yeah, straight big boy V8.
Yep. No way around it.
Did you and the wifey, did y'all see that movie everybody's talking about? The the Sinners joint?
No, man. I told my wife she can go see it if she wants to.
Yeah, I wasn't interested either.
Yeah, that's one of my wife's heartthrobs. You know, Michael B. Jordan, all the women love Michael B. Jordan, so.
I don't know why, man. I don't think he even know why.
Yeah, I tell her, I won't be sitting there watching the shit with you. You can go and watch with your girls all day long. But you ain't about to have me sitting here while you gushing over this. Not spending my money, me supporting the situation. Nope. Other things to do with my time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get off on vampire movies anyway, so that's why I was like, nah.
It's like, hey.
It's time we listen to science.
Another movie, huh?
Formulated with key nutrients.
Sure, something we gonna see when it comes out on.
Right.
Yeah, the story goes.
The movie that I'm at, I ain't really get to go see on the big screen was like Saving Private Ryan or Fury. Yeah, I like movies like that. I mean, I would just think seeing all that on the big screen would be crazy.
Right.
So I need to go see a more movie on the big screen. They need to make a good one.
No, they definitely some movies that you definitely should see on the big screen versus.
Yeah.
Here they are, the crispy strips, long, tender, juicy chicken made for dipping. All right, double to drink, and why stop there? Keep going. New the crispy strips now.
So we're gonna let this bottom grow then. So we want a mid.
Yeah.
Mid.
Man, you know, we was talking about the Diddy thing, man. So, what's crazy is, man, this is real talk, man. So I read the New York Post every day because I stay connected to the crib, kind of like you do with Cali, right?
Yeah.
So I cut it on yesterday, and I see my man's on the front page as one of the escorts.
Who you talking about? Your man's?
One of my mans I grew up with. I see, I've always known him to be a stripper, right?
Yeah.
He ended up being a stripper. But then I see him, he's like, yo, yeah, he swung a couple of episodes with Diddy and Cassie. And I was like, wow.
Oh, man.
But he's a bona fide stripper, goes by the name Punisher.
Right.
and he's talking about how he was part of that.
Oh man.
I mean, my position is still the same though.
Who on Diddy?
Yeah, it's still the same. Just a freaky nigga.
Yeah. I mean, right now it's looking like, I don't think he really truthfully. Oh man, talking about Cassie's a victim. I don't know if she's a victim looking at her text messages.
Right.
The text messages said, I'm always ready for free calls.
That's a fact.
So, like, she said that out of her own mouth. Like, if she did not want to do it or whatever, put it like this: if Diddy ain't had $1 billion that he has, she wouldn't even have been around.
Snap effect.
So, it's like, homegirl, you did all of this stuff on your own free will, ma'am.
I don't understand. I understand reporting maybe a month or two later.
Yeah.
But mad years go by.
10 years, a decade.
And then, I guess I don't understand how you can sign a NDA and still talk about it. That's what I don't understand, because that should make you forfeit what the $20 million he gave her.
That should come on back now.
Yeah.
That should come on back.
What's the purpose of an NDA?
What was the purpose of us going through this lawsuit in the first place? Why would I even give you this money in the first place if you're gonna still come up on stand and talk? So it's like, I gave you this money for no reason. And truthfully, it wasn't Cassie that wanted the money. It was her husband that wanted the money.
Sure.
After he found out a lot of stuff. I don't care what is going on. Don't no man want to hear that their wife was getting smutted out and peed on. And you over here kissing on her every day thinking that she's the most beautiful thing in the world. Nah, homie. Ugh.
When they said Shorty had mouth sores because she was getting that busy,
Ugh.
I was like, yeah, nah.
Ugh. Oh. Like, it just sounds gross. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Talking about she was on drugs. Listen here. Listen. You see that video that they playing in there when Diddy beat her ass. That was a heat of the moment video. You see what I'm saying? While they arguing and stuff. Obviously, you can tell. So you talking about you tried to leave right then and there? No, you didn't.
Right.
Y'all got into an argument right then and there. Then y'all tried to leave. You see what I'm saying? So, here we go. He come out like, hold on, bitch. Get your ass back over here. I ain't done with you yet. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And that be that. But you ain't think to leave throughout none of that 10 years?
Yeah.
Bounce and disappear? No. Why? Because you nasty, bitch. That's why.
She liked the lifestyle.
She loved it.
I guess that's my problem. And I ain't saying I'm unsympathetic to a victim. Maybe I don't understand the thought process of victim.
Yeah.
But my whole thing is, unless you holding me down, preventing me, she not one time said she was raped.
Oh. Oh.
So anything other than that,
it's consensual down there,
yeah,
right?
anything other than that, look, I tried to leave him. She did not say I tried to leave him and he prevented me from leaving him.
And pinned me down.
Yeah.
And they started doing, no. I see all these different sex workers. Cassie, you was having a good time. You got 13, 14, 15 different dudes that you smashed. Listen, hey, what woman don't want to smash like that, right? All of them want to. All of them talk about it all the time.
And I low-key blame Diddy, the Kellys, Cosby's too. Y'all powerful people. Why would you could be with anybody you want to. Your money speaks for itself.
Yep. Why are you out here doing this? Like,
yeah.
That's what I say. World, give me $1 billion and watch. I'll show you how to spend $1 billion.
Yeah.
I'll show you exactly how to spend it. I would, man, that weird shit that they on, boy, they tripping so bad. It's not, man. Like, listen here.
If you gonna do anything, lock that nigga up for being a habitual woman beater.
Yeah.
That I can digest. I can get behind you 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that 20 million should have took care of all of that.
Yeah.
It's going to, one way or the other. If you gonna lock him down for beating her, she need a 450 bread.
She got to. Because she signed this NDA right here. So all that money need to come on back out of that account. Ooh, I couldn't. Her husband, oh my gosh, I couldn't.
Yeah.
And they was asking him when he coming out the courtroom, hearing all this stuff, how do you feel? He didn't even say nothing. I'm not laughing at him. I'm just like laughing at the situation that I don't know what I would do. Finding this out. She got 2 kids already and she pregnant on stand. Like, boy, you over there having a good time, huh? Ain't you?
You know why he could do that big? Because of that 20 million. That 20 million makes a lot of things digestible.
Yup.
Come on, man. He was nothing but a trainer.
That's a personal trainer? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, though.
Yeah, Diddy hired him to be a trainer, and him and Cassie took off behind that.
You know, when they said that, did you hear that his mother being there too? Been in there? Diddy's mama used to be in there watching.
No, I never heard that. They said Diddy's mother was watching?
Yeah, that's what I heard on one of these blogs or whatever.
I ain't believing that, son.
Well, with TMZ and all of that. Cause I'll be following TMZ and the story. Cause I know TMZ gonna have it all. They credible, and they gonna have everything that we looking for.
That would be crazy. Your mom's is in there?
Yeah.
I mean, your mom's want to be down.
Yeah.
But his mother looks too bougie to do that, man.
Always have this acute awareness
I
of
just
how
think
short
that
life is.
I think that
And
Cassie,
I want to be at the end asking myself the question.
I think that
We're going to learn and grow.
she was able, like the jury is able to be used with the sympathy card because of her pregnancy.
Of course.
You know, they waited an interesting time to start having these deliberations when, you know, all this is going on.
And why does she get immunity too, son?
Right.
Nah, let her perjure herself.
Yeah. 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 This is wild. It's another witch hunt
Yeah.
on, you know, another one of our own.
They got money.
That got $1 billion. Every last one of ours that got some type of money is a witch hunt.
Yeah.
But we still don't know what happened with Jeffrey Epstein.
That's a fact.
See what I'm saying? It's a wild world we live in.
At Cowboys and NFL, he's bonus 14 minutes to he's not 13. He plays well with under 88.
They ain't have Harvey Weinstein all fucking public like this.
Yeah, them Jewish boys been going hard.
You know what I'm saying? For years. Sure ain't have him public like this. We ain't get to hear about everything and all
Did
that.
they even do the whole raid in his house and all of that?
No. They ain't do all of that.
I think Stevie said it best. I saw his comments, right? Where we don't have a one.
Of course not.
We don't do A's and B's. We think that there's a one over there. CD said it. If you look over there, there's a one there. So I think that's the way that we view GP.
Look at that guy's tape, you see what he does, the kind of receiver that he is. He's going to win one-on-one. He works when he has to. Very, very talented guy. When you can have him one side of CD, the other side of
Come on.
Absolutely so.
Well, over the last 2 seasons, Lamb has nearly 1,700 more receiving yards than any other Cowboys player. That is the largest gap between any team's top 2 receivers.
I thought Lamb had extra use. Interesting.
CD Lamb?
Yeah, I thought he wanted to trade us.
I ain't hear that one. Yeah, I mean, Dallas paid him.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that was before. I think that might have been before.
Yeah, they gave him his money.
Okay.
Second, it's up Kyle Schwarber, who was 300 the night before. And Schwartz driving on the center out there near the trees and starting in on the next 300. The 17th.
Those dudes gonna come on.
Second to fourth of that.
You got much lined up today?
That's a few of them. Graduation.
Oh yeah.
You gotta come on now, man. Once I stop cutting, I'm pretty. I like to be done.
Oh, what's your preferred time to stop?
Whenever the traffic stop coming through. So I don't really got no time. Cause right after that, I get to, go start working on my other stuff and everything outside of haircuts. We still got music, we still got films and all that stuff that's going on.
Did you miss top goes? It's okay if you did because we do it in the royalty program. If you did go, here's your recap. Number one. And outside the box.
Studying this playbook.
Manchester City.
Playbook is super important. Good morning, good morning. BBB, good morning. Can't lie to you. I done had 5 guys for the first time. Super expensive burger, but I tell you what, the best burger on this side of 85. And I don't even eat burgers like that. You just get tired of eating everything around here. You start walking into stores that you don't normally walk into. What do you know?
Taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to suffer. Ask your gastroenterologist to switch until Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira and may help. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and of course visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
Rinvoq can lower the to body infections. If you're treating chest TB and blood, serious infections, blood clots, and fail, increase
Good morning, good morning. I see you don't hit me up at all, huh? You just pop on in this thing like it's just all good, huh? Boy, you better start hitting me up. Here, snacking on other people's appointments. Get out the way, dog. I'm here now.
Introducing the 3-row all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 9 with class-leading interior space.
Oh yeah. Mitty. Yeah, it's Mitty. Everybody graduating today. A lot going on today. Oh wait, you graduate today. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
What's up?
We got practice at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, y'all got rehearsal.
I graduated at 8. I practiced yesterday.
Man, Creek's about to last for like 4 hours. I got like a 4-hour graduation. That's about to be crazy. They don't get done till like midnight tonight.
Far as that from here.
Mill Creek is right around the corner. I can run there from here. About to get interesting though. Oh, Vaughn. I done went to the spring game and I didn't seen it. It's gonna be a rough year, dog. It's gonna be a rough year, man. Talking about they could, man. They're about to have me. Oh boy. You know how to piss me off, man.
What type of season is looking like?
Oh my gosh. You know, I'm a realist. I'm not gonna sit up here and you know, sugarcoat nothing. We fucked.
Y'all not going to the playoff.
Bro, yeah, man, it'll be whew.
You were going to put 60.
You said what?
You were going to put 60 on it. It's going to be a bad year.
It's alright, because I know they waiting on AJ's here. They waiting, bro. I know it. He already alluded to it.
He a middle schooler.
AJ's in the 4th grade. Sorry, it's gonna be enough time though that gonna go by.
All right, we've got NHL Western Conference Final.
I had an argument with this parent the other night. I used to cut his hair. He's still mad at me because I don't cut his hair no more. So he walked into Five Guys, and I had on my Mill Creek stuff on. Mill Creek board member, by the way, now. Board member, baby. They didn't put me on the board now.
A
You
word?
got me in the upstairs room. Now.
Okay.
That's a completely different monster now.
It is.
A while ago, they didn't used to allow things like that with folks that look like me. Now they done gave me just a little bit of power. I use it to clean up the field whenever I want. Man,
This is for how the school is ran or over the sports program?
sports program. So that means I'm gonna be here regardless. Like they trying to do, and I respect it. they're making sure that AJ never leaves Mill Creek, dog. They're like, we can't have him leave. Or AJ's team. You know, they've been in the sand with me for the last 2 months. Youth and them ain't doing that. Yeah, I had an argument with him. Come on. Come on. Like it. Good morning, good morning. What's up, man? Well, I didn't think it was going to be this busy. I completely forgot. All right. Oh, snap. Oh, yes, on and popping. Good morning, good morning. How are you this morning? Good, good.
Well, OKC was the more mature team in terms of how they played, particularly in the second half. I thought they had players beyond their years, and I want to give a lot of credit to SGA, the superstar. Still good after a 2 for 13 first half, absolutely abysmal. And the third quarter comes out like the Busters. Outscores the Minnesota Timberwolves. Attracts for 20 of the 32 points that OKC scored in that third quarter alone allowed them to cut that deficit that they had at halftime, allowed them to build a lead, and to give them it back. So credit to OKC for sticking with it, not getting frustrated, and being able to find their footing in the second half of the game.
This was shipping for the MVP. And that's what's been awesome. And we're seeing the maturation of the Oklahoma State Thunder as real time. And this is what shows, especially last night, when we had just you certainly saw that as the game went out. And you know what they were defensively too. Oklahoma State is forcing an NBA high 18.3 turnovers per game in the playoffs. They've been great. They've been absolutely great.
Yeah, I mean, barring injury, they're going to win the title.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I just say that matter of factly because they've been the best team of the year. They have the MVP. They are loaded with players in terms of two-way ability. My least favorite term in the NBA because that is literally your job to play offense and defense. And
But not everybody does.
That is the hill you die on.
it's so frustrating. Why did I even just say that?
Now you can't even break down the game.
No, it's like really frustrating that I even say that. I got to point out that a basketball player plays offense and defense. Like pointing out that a non-DH had a good game hitting and fielding. Well, that's literally their job, is to do that, right?
Yeah.
So we have to now point that out. I mean, hey, but
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Look, I had told y'all to come through before anybody got here.
Normally, you don't have a great perimeter defense. But you have a great guy defense. Normally, you don't have a great interior defense. Well, they have everything. They have absolutely everything. They can guard you on the perimeter, and they can guard you inside, and there's multiple guys that can do that. They are awesome. I was talking to Hugo from Get Out this morning, and he said over-under losses the rest of the playoffs for Oklahoma City. And he said to me, he goes, I'll take under easily. Could I be surprised if they lost more than one game in this series and more than one game in the next series? That would indicate that we actually have a dominant champion, and that what we saw in the last round in their series against Denver was quote unquote the finals relative to the competition. And they were playing obviously the best round in the world, and you know, but that's how good this team has been all year. Like when you're down 4 at the half and you outscore your opposition by 30 in the second half, and the other team has Anthony Edwards on it. Julius Randle had 6 threes in the first half of this game. He's got great. I mean, that is a dominant performance. Absolutely dominant performance in the second half. That's the Oklahoma City side. What's he doing? Why doesn't he shoot? And why doesn't he get closer to the basket when he shoots? I mean, look.
He turned his ankle in the first quarter, so I'm sure that had something to do with it. It was the ankle that he turned in the Warriors series. It was the ankle that he turned in the Lakers series. So I'm pretty sure that it doesn't feel great right now. And you got to give credit to the Oklahoma
but they don't get their foul call. It's crazy.
But that's where the others have to make shots for Minnesota, and that to me is where the immaturity popped up for the Wolves. And I think it's really bad shots.
He gonna get off.
He gonna have to get off. You know, this is successful.
Yeah. You see, what's his name? Hartenstein? No.
He does.
They played together in that practice, so he knows his moves. Everybody know Randall gonna go left. Everybody know that. I know it really ain't got no right hand. And me, rooting for the Knicks by the end of the year. Lakers is gone, so jumping on the Knicks bandwagon this year. Orange and blue sky.
Yeah, it is.
Orange and blue sky. Outside of Ant-Man, they keep playing with him like this. We want Ant-Man or we want orange and blue.
No, like they said, we playing like we home. Yes.
Or you could just do what SGA did. I mean, SGA was brilliant in the second half at being able to push the pace and get into his offense before Minnesota could set their defense. Now, of course, that's a product of being able to create turnovers. That's a product of some bad missed shots and getting runouts. But SGA, you saw, was a lot more aggressive early in the clock trying to get the basketball into the paint, trying to get to his spot and really got caught by the defense, making the right pass, either assisting or opposite that led to a good shot for OKC. That's what Edwards has to do. You got to take advantage out of that play because you know the defense ain't going nowhere, bro. They go key in on you, and you are trying to Minnesota, so you got to find ways to get yourself going. And the best way to do that is to try to create some offense early in the shot clock, but not by settling for jump shots, by forcing the issue, by trying to get into the paint, making them double, making them collapse on you, and then kicking out to open shooters.
Yeah, he had 18 points last night, but only took 13 shots out of 13 from the floor. This postseason is weird because Ant Edwards in the last 2 games, that's the last game against the Warriors, and obviously this one, 28 field goal attempts. Not enough, obviously. Injuries going to play a factor into it. Second game this postseason, under 20 points. Third game under 22, or 22 and under, excuse me. 8 of 13 shots last night from behind the arc. 9 of 15 in the last game against the Warriors. But he's super is the ability to dunk on guys, to get to the basket.
He almost caught a body yesterday against the Dorto.
But
he almost caught a body on him.
Gotta get to the free throw line.
Yeah.
And I made the comparison not just because I love it, the player and the team. I mean, 2 big hits and Dwayne Wade wins. And Wayne's superpower was getting to the basket, getting down, getting to the free throw line, spending so much energy and having a moment to relax for a second while you're shooting free throws, and to be able to take the hits. Ant Edwards is a drunk. He's gonna play that way if they want to win. And we said yesterday, star versus superstar, right? Smalls, you were very specific in that Ant superstar, SGA star. If this series continues this way, SGA's resume is way better than Ant's.
Oh, like I said yesterday as well, SGA has an opportunity to be a superstar. If Oklahoma City goes on a downward
That's what I'm saying. You're too zesty for me. Or show up wearing them purses and stuff, man. You can't be no superstar doing that. Shea Gilchrist Alexander. Too many fouls called on him for him last night, man. Way too many. Way too many, man. It was very irritating, to say the least. Watching this stuff as it go on. Your mom texted me the other day. Was that for you?
Probably. She wanted to know if there was any less just for a lineup.
At 10 o'clock at night.
That's what he was saying. I think it was like scrub or something.
Because that was another area where OKC dominated, just points off of the bench. That can't happen. And then, of course,
So just a lineup and cut the beard? So no fade, no shading?
why OKC was able to take control is because their stars in the second half took control. SGA in the third, Chet Holmgren led all scores in the fourth. Julius Randle was
So good.
be at their best when their best is required. That was not the case last night.
Yo, I just sent that, B.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Good looks, man.
No problem. Have a great day. Line up and cut the beard. That's simple enough. I just cut off about 30 minutes off the cut. No, I was asleep though. I didn't wake up and see your mom's message until the next morning.
I told her that. I was like, he's probably asleep. He's gonna wake up in like a couple hours.
Yeah, you know, I'll be passed out. Snoring and everything. All of that good stuff. I stay in school for everybody. That's it. Ooh, when you graduate. Ooh, wait. What you gonna do outside of graduation? You said a what now? Internship where?
It's like an internship, but it's not really be an internship, but like everything's paid for and all. I'm doing IT, I'm learning about some IT work and some boat work.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Only your baby.
Well, I'll tell you more after I like learn more about it, but just learn what I
Yeah.
a good time. It matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay. This is Buick. Buick. Exceptional by design. Get 0.9% APR on these Buick models. Plus current eligible non-owners get up to $3,000 allowance on I-4GX.
And Dots, ordinary prices just as needed. So rating safety season and tempting other flavors to add delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you build an all-pretzel home track. With the bottom of this good season. Dots, sensational season presents.
You also do my mustache and my lips.
Oh yeah. That was coming for sure.
Advice for small something. With the Rockies in second. Maybe a playoffs on ESPN Radio has postseason action. ESPN Radio is connected. No, Knicks and Pacers. I think you need to put a lot of money on ESPN bet. And the anti-Rockies bet. Because you are president. First source is close to me. You may have to start buying some things.
Excuse me?
Where are you going tomorrow?
Oh, yes, Cowboy Partners. I am going to
Okay,
the Beyonce tomorrow. No. Cece, you're going to shame me for this. Because
yes, ESPN bet.
how important the Cowboy Carter outfit is. You understand how important the outfits are for the Beyonce concert because your wife is gone, so you get it. I ordered 2 outfits weeks ago from suspect websites that may have been fed to me on Instagram, and they have not arrived yet. The concert is tomorrow. So not only am I obsessively refreshing the tracking to see where it is, and there's been no update for days, I may not have enough for tomorrow night.
So what's the alternative?
I don't have one. I don't have a plan B.
Your plan B to summer up now.
That's right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out.
I don't know. Which one do you then spend? So you're buying 3 outfits for one night. With this sketchy license, you're going to be able to return. 3 outfits, 1 night, and none of them are for higher space.
Yeah.
There's a specific kind of thing you have to wear. You think like what you're wearing right now, you couldn't just wear.
Oh my gosh. No. Could I wear this?
See Beyonce on Christmas Day, Houston Texans, Baltimore Ravens.
Yes.
See the halftime show?
Yes.
See what she looked like? That's the thing for going to a Beyonce concert for Cowboy Carter.
That's right.
That's the thing.
Is it like all down?
No,
No.
no,
Suede, leather, fringe, sequins, diamond diamonds would always work,
Big cowgirl. Like, that's what you have to do.
Cowboy Carter.
No, thanks. I understand that part. So then, right now,
I'm in panic mode.
like how often are you refreshing the website for this?
I think I've done it 12 times since the show started in 619.
Oh my God.
This is serious
Why
business.
not just walk into a shop?
I don't think you fully appreciate how important the outfit is. This is serious business, sir.
Half the battle's securing the tickets, the other half of the battle's the outfit.
Yes.
And I'm going with our hair and makeup crew. So I can't just
Happy birthday, Anita.
happy birthday to Anita. I can't just show up and embarrass them.
No.
Like they have their outfits ready to go.
No, the fascinating part about going to a Beyonce concert is that it's not a spectator sport. You have to be an active participant, and a big part of your participation is the outfit that you wear.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's huge for us.
it's a big deal.
I bet you.
See you later, baby. Last day of school.
The same amount on laughter as you do the actual ticket. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's at that level. I think it's the level of investment when you're going to the Beyonce concert. Whatever the ticket costs, that's probably what you're gonna have to spend on your free tickets.
Yeah, it's just like you went Suburban
Yes.
Phillies Rockies split. Phillies minus 240. You need to get to that number. You need to get to that number on tickets. So figure out a way, all in, how you can bet on the Phillies on ESPN Bet. Use promo code USL 1-800-GAMBLER if you have a gambling issue and the promo code not available in New York. But get the $10 in. You get $100 of bonus bets. Do it on the Phillies tonight with Smalls so you can get an outfit for Cowboy Carter because she's 0-2 so far this season on Cowboy Carter outfits. You also can bet tonight on the Knicks and the Pacers.
What time I start cutting hair? I start cutting hair at 4 a.m. every morning.
The question is, are we disrespecting the Pacers? I picked the Pacers in 7. And it's Pascal Siakam who's the series MVP. How has it been disrespectful? Everybody is absolutely understanding how good this team is. You live in the moment, so they said you want to set me back the Knicks fans. You can very specific on how they black fans.
Nobody is going to tell you the person is doing it. Nobody will tell you. We talk about the Knicks winning the title, what the title will mean for him, what the title will mean for OKC and SGA, validating the end of the season, and the individual accolades. Nobody has gone to the place like, well, what happens if Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers win the Larry O'Brien trophy? Said no one. Nobody has said that.
Well, let's play that out. Let's play that out. I'll say it. What happens if Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers win the NBA championship? Rick Carlisle then wins the second title with 2 different teams. What's the reaction?
I think that we're looking at Tyrese Halliburton as a top 10 player this year. I think that's the place that we have to go to. Because clearly he's the catalyst. It's the best offense in the league. It has been for the last calendar year. The biggest difference in terms of what they do is how they play defensively. But in those clutch moments, when you need a bucket, when you need somebody to step up, number 0 goes shot away from that. He was always good. He's going straight off the chip. And I think that's the thing that has been understanding about his game. And that's why it feels like this Pacers team has been disrespected, because he's been disrespected. He's Peter Bowman, the most overrated player in the league. Right? I mean, outside of Jason Tatum, nobody got less burn in the Olympic team than Tyrese Halliburton. So I think that this dramatically changes how we view the Pacers, because our perception of Tyrese Halliburton is dramatically different.
I do think that there is a connection people not on this show, but definitely saying, TNB get injured, maybe the Celtics come back and they beat the Knicks and they're really in these positions. I think that there, no matter what happens with the Pacers, will be a crowd of people that will line up some sort of excuse bandwagon as to why the Pacers are going to get it done. And as far as the Pacers,
$15.
doing that,
Can you break a 20?
Knicks in 7, because I think it's going to be such a back
No,
and forth
I
as
don't
we
think I
series.
can.
These
I
teams
don't
are pretty
have
evenly
cash.
matched. But I thought if it comes down to
I may have some in my
I believe to be the most
hands.
I guess I'm
but then I
busy.
kept
Yeah.
and that's the question was in my head. Am I being dismissive of the Pacers? Because we know what that offense is like. It's like how punishing. We know the depth that they have. We know when it comes to this series that whoever controls the pace and style of the game is likely going to win the series. And Indiana has done that consistently. They've done it in the playoffs. They've done it since the calendar year turned in January. They've been that team. So even though I could absolutely see them beating the Knicks, I still didn't pick them to win. So maybe
ever. From a basketball perspective, that would be unbelievable. I mean, all these teams, but I'm just saying those two play such beautiful ball when they're on, moving the ball, the speed, etc. And obviously the defense. All right, coming up, we are going to go from one Iowa State guy, the caliber, to another, who's maybe going to get $65 million a year in his head. But first, I will tell you where Tyrese Halliburton is from, and that is the great state of Wisconsin. Picking a place to build a life is a lot like selecting a draft pick. Plus, picking the draft works for some teams, San Francisco. Really? A decision that will set you up for long-term success. Great state of Wisconsin. Wisconsin, you'll find out a career opportunity, beautiful seasons, affordable living, legendary weekends. From its high quality
There we go.
schools, farmers, culinary, and pro sports scenes, Wisconsin has so much to look forward to.
Hey.
That's why you should pick Wisconsin. Learn more.
Congratulations, man.
Pick Wisconsin.
And you have a great rest of the day. Graduation today. Oh man, I done. Hey chat, give me 1 second. Y'all know I done pooted. I gotta spray some good spray up in here. What's up, Vaughn? Congratulations on graduating, man. Once your graduation cuts the day, yeah. Bunch of them. Well, good thing it ain't gonna take me long. You just got here not too long ago. Yeah, I don't know about us this year, Vaughn. Looking ugly, man. I done showed up to the spring game and
What you see?
we couldn't even get the ball, man. There was so many interceptions thrown. I was like, oh boy. And they said they don't normally play like that, you know, so I'm hoping that's what it is, but they really hurt my with that one. Well, my tenure on the board gotta look like this right here. We gotta rebuild. It's alright, watch. I'm gonna recruit some stuff here. So everybody done already transferred? Yeah, I see. Everybody gone.
Milker's gonna get some press.
Nobody come in, huh? It's alright. Believe you me, I know what they waiting for. You didn't see my Instagram the other day, did you? You see me post Aaron Donald?
Someone lifting the weight?
Huh?
Someone lifting the weight?
No, not lifting the weight.
The awareness of how short life is. And I never wanted to be what if. They were to learn and grow and dreams, and then rise up in the face of adversity. Maintain that momentum even when things are tough. Only then we experience the shine. To try new things, pursue them. And that's what Fiore is all about.
Pilot Institute is educating the next generation of pilots. With more than 15,000 five-star reviews, see why Pilot Institute is the new standard for aviation education. Join over 150,000 pilots. Visit pilotinstitute.com today.
If that ain't respect, I don't know what is. Y'all, I don't care what happens. 44 can't make the play.
There was this momentary glitch in the system, and it sent Kevin Durant to Golden State. And it absolutely just destroyed, in my opinion, was just a terrible thing for the sport. I don't blame KD for doing it. I don't blame the Warriors. I don't really blame anybody. It was too good. It was unfair. It wasn't fun to watch because you knew before it started they were going to win. 7 different teams win in 7 different seasons. Feels like a healthy ecosystem. Superstar add on. Remember,
solidify and make sure that they can get over the top. They didn't need Kevin Durant. They had won a championship before. And so now you see teams that's on the cusp of being able to do it. Maybe Houston. Maybe is it OKC if they don't do that until they young. Chip to bring
Wolves to win. Shea is too zesty for me. I don't like bro at all. I don't like how they was calling all them fouls for him, bro. Like, when he's initiating the like, bro. And it ain't even like body-to-body contact. He putting his arm out there, and they calling the foul. It's like, bro, come on, man. So that, you know, the wearing the purses is just a little bit too much for me, for real. I don't agree with a man wearing a purse. Now, you know, I'm even cool with a man wearing a fanny pack. You see what I'm saying? It's just like the purse with the strap on it. I cannot get behind it for nothing in the world, dog.
I want my little crossbody to see what they recognize.
Does it go this way?
No, it's like crossbody.
That's crossbody. I'm talking like when they be having the purse.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, I can't get.
You gotta hold it. If you gotta hold it like this.
Yes,
it's
bro.
okay.
And then the one right here, the one that's right here that looks like your grandmama's purse. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, but the mini duffel. The mini duffel ain't so bad. The duffel ain't so bad.
Okay, the little child. Okay, I'll give you that because that name sounds a lot better. Travel a mini duffel bag. Okay, I can get behind that.
They got those, but that's the closest thing that you can really wear that comes to a purse.
Bro, I can't get with like the little Uzi Verts and the Shea Gilchrist.
Like straight up women's wearing purses.
Wearing women's purses, bro. Like, what are you doing?
There's some guys accessories that may look a bit feminine, but they're still designed for men.
Yeah.
But if it's like this, because it's hot fashion, they'll go get a Goyard purse on
You want to keep your pocket, but this is partner. It's a purse, dog. The hell? Yeah, that's what your grandmama used to say, right? Her pocketbook. Yeah, back in the day. No, I'm not going to get no damn purse. Stop playing. No, I can't get behind. I can't, dog. I'm very public and very, very opinionated about that. Maybe you, but any form of that, I shouldn't be disrespectful this morning. But I got sons, and I ain't that gay shit, unfortunately. Fortunately. Ooh. Okay. Cut the beard off? Are you waiting to college for that, huh? Okay. Okay. Take it right on off.
The baby face graduation,
Yeah, man, you know. Little kid, little beard, you know what I mean? Little chin. Huh. I got rehearsal. Oh yeah, college is on its way, sir. Y'all better fucking FaceTime me. They talking about I gotta show up to meeting. Man. Shit me. I'm not showing up to no GFL meeting. Stop.
to get $60 million. He was not going to become the highest paid quarterback in football. It didn't fit into the 49ers salary structure. And I think the 49ers were listened for Brock trade offers. There were no trade offers that came in. There were no teams that really expressed interest. And Brock was perfect for them. They're perfect for him. He's perfect for them. It just works. It's the way it should be. His value is great on that team.
Ken, you know you can come and sit in here. You ain't got to sit all the way over there by the door. Is television on and stuff? You said reading this early in the morning? Brain food, huh? Okay, I can dig that. I understand. Don't let me back you on my shenanigans.
I just finished reading something to you. Good.
Sorry I didn't see your message.
No, man, it's all right, bro. I'm busy. I didn't know if I wanted to get up, so I was kind of like, if he answers, great. If he doesn't, I'll just do it later. So,
that was my bad. I ain't get to see it.
yes.
We in the middle of the week. Hump day, baby.
You did well with that other cut. I could kind of...
What are you talking about?
That last cut you gave me, so I could kind of carry it on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to ice you up today. I'm pretty sure. It's about to happen. Graduation. Everybody got to graduate. Everybody got to go rehearse. I didn't know what was going on today.
You know, rehearsals now.
Yeah, they got to rehearse. Like, he got to go there, like, right after he leave here. He is on his way to school so they can go and do their rehearsals. So they know what they're doing. You happy to be getting out of high school?
I've been reading this a little bit.
Huh?
I've been reading this a little bit.
Dion
Reminiscing a little bit.
I couldn't wait to get out.
Like, that's going about the job.
Yes, it did. Don't get this.
Like, I'm not going to miss one missing brain, but I am not.
By the time you turn 30 years old,
You're still kind of coming into your own.
that's when AJ will be going crazy.
You don't really know much.
You'll be about, what are you, 18 right now? You'll be
I'm not
about
gonna miss that. Puberty.
26, 27. When you get to be about 26, 27, even 24.
That's the spot. That's the spot. 26, 27?
No. I'm telling him, you're going to have to come on back around. You're going to be going crazy.
25 when you start to feel the age. Okay. Ooh, I can't
I want to come back around.
stay up as late.
It's going to be a show.
This actually is kind of affecting me a little bit. Okay, I'm a little more winded than normal after doing certain exercises.
Hey.
26, it's like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
The only one that's actually at that age in here.
We sound crazy, right?
It's okay, bro. I'm 41, so you good. I'm still
But
around
that,
over here.
when aging first starts to kick in, bro, it's like
You don't know how to think.
when
You're
it
like,
first
man.
starts to kick in, you like, bro, that getting old shit real, bro. That shit gotta happen to everybody, bro.
So you agree with my assessment? By
Exactly,
25,
that's
you
why I'm
start
like-
to feel it. 26, it's like, ooh.
I'm about to turn 27 next month.
And then I thought I could eat some, because I was working night shift. I got off, I got this sandwich, had jalapenos on it. Like, I thought I could do that. Man, my stomach was torn up that whole day.
Yeah, that's I had some
Best
jalapenos
thing
on
up.
yesterday. You know, I was really torn, but I was like, normally I can handle pepper a lot better than that.
Yeah. That's how you know. It's something.
Body telling you to chill out.
It is.
What did you just do?
Yeah. And the recovery time when you work out, and when you hit around 30, it's different. Jones is real. So you feel like you're feeling good after the workout. 2-3 days later, oh man, this is it. Haven't worked out in a while. So if you're working out, keep working out. It's
Keep it tuned. Keep it fine
it's
tuned.
different. It is
Trying to get back in there after a while. So
man. God, why did I do that? So enjoy the youth. Take care of yourself right now. Take care of yourself. That way as you get older, you can enjoy it.
Yeah, we're in the process of negotiation. Process of negotiation, like, it's all limits, or like, if I made you an offer, would you consider it?
That's the part where I'm with you because the logic to the sense from the perspective of a quarterback star too.
Yeah. And 12 million is a big cap.
wait. This is there. What happened to it?
No way.
Dude, come on.
Here's the new structure they're doing with college ball. They got a college commission that's going to oversee
The NIL.
NIL.
I knew it.
Transfer portal.
I knew it.
They're getting ready to appoint a person. I think the four power conferences are going to be kind of
Yeah.
with appointing that person.
Okay. Well,
I think that's what I was thinking about.
I think that's a good thing.
It is. I mean, with the money, because you got certain places that can just
Yeah. Do
can
whatever
just
they
spend
want.
it.
Yeah.
It's not even a problem. So for the parity of it,
Good morning. Good morning.
I don't think it's going to slow it down too much. It'll help regulate it a little better.
Right.
It'll help regulate it a little bit. Yeah, they get ready to. They just, I think it was a meeting yesterday.
Oh.
It's about to be a thing.
Yeah. Huh?
All three.
Yeah.
What time you start good?
Normally when everybody get up out of here, graduation.
I think I did.
Yeah, I was wondering when you was. Yeah. I got all my supplies back now, so I'm good to go.
No,
Them too. Salary cap for these teams?
Yeah.
I thought each team.
Is
Uh-huh.
it's probably going to be the limits with the transfer. You should have an obligation to finish, unless it's those lines. Transfer. It's about to change.
Ain't worth me no damn million.
I won't say it.
It up last year, boy.
Nah. They literally, like, outside of Georgia, I've never seen so many divisional prospects that play that position and drop. Man, he does have a gun. That wasn't an issue his first year starting.
Yeah, because that.
You gotta be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a player.
That's it. Working. I'm like, oh, what's up, man? Working. I'm like, oh, what's up, man? You know. I said, dang. I'm up in there with my Mill Creek folks. He said, well, I started off, you know what I mean? We had to go over there and join Buford. And then we was just like, no, you let it get you. From there, we was just joking. You see what I'm saying? It's a joke between Buford and Mill Creek with the parents. Now, with the players and coaches, Buford and Mill Creek with the parents. Now, with the players and coaches, it's a little bit different. You get what I'm saying? Parents, we just joke around with. We don't really. It ain't too personal. Got to talking that shit, start popping that shit. No, as a parent, listen, you gonna parent. The best thing for your son would be to go to Buford. I said, now why is that? He said, man, the products that they produce out there. I said, name me a product that went to an NFL. Name me a product that got a national championship. At all. Name me one. Y'all don't have no 6A championships. He said, well, no, that Buford is really a 2A school. I said, what are you talking about?
Buford has not been 2A since the early 2000s.
That's what he's saying, because he was talking about the attendance-wise. They only got 1,500 students, so they really... No. Y'all ain't got not a goddamn thing. Milton been whooping y'all ass left and right around here, dog, and they 5A. You know, of course. Milton's ass. Behind that. Go start showing me pictures of championships, and I'm like, look, that don't matter. 2A and 3A. Come on up here to 6A and 7A, then we can start talking. But Buford, you can't talk no trash until you win against the big dogs. For real. That's all. You can whoop up on all the little dudes you want to. Well, we hope his career outside of time. These guys look crazy for playing with him like that.
I think he has the mental capacity to do it and the talent.
He just needs
They probably pick up a huge amount of additional 10, 15 pounds.
You need to be so not a disabled. It's crazy that you would think Urban Meyer would choose Tim Tebow over Cam Newton.
He did.
Cam was special.
I mean, Tebow was kind of running through.
Yeah.
So, you know, at that point, Tebow was the man. He was pretty much going to be the successor. The whole stuff with the laptops and all of that.
Cam being a nigga.
I think he got cleared of it. I don't think it's just that whole thing is what kind of got that. And then Urban wouldn't let him transfer to any school within the SEC. That's why he took the JUCO route.
That's crazy. How he's not gonna let you transfer?
Would you have wanted him to transfer? He knew what he had.
At the same time.
I wouldn't want him playing either.
At the same time.
I was young in that. I wasn't even paying attention. What happened to him down in Florida? Why he ended up transferring?
Issue with the laptops. He supposedly stole it, threw it out the window, which he got later cleared of. But he'd already got kicked off the team.
Like for selling his laptop?
Stealing. Supposedly he bought or stole it. It was a bunch of mess. And then Urban wouldn't let him transfer within the SEC. He didn't go to any other school. So that's why he went to JUCO. And then went back to Auburn. Urban knew what he had. He's like, I don't want to see this guy.
That's hate, though, dog. How you gonna make him go JUCO? You could have ended his career right there. You could have destroyed it right there. It could have been over with. Oh, you ain't got to throw that away. You know, I do this for Tiger practice.
Yeah, it could have. And then he won a national championship for the rest of his history. Yeah.
See, he didn't lose football games for 2 years. His role was actually extremely hard. He had to go through. Ain't gonna take long. Come on. Dang. Yeah, careful. I ain't got no insurance. Yes, sir.
Ringside room.
All right, let's get it going.
You got it, man. Can you imagine that does not happen? Florida probably wins 2 or 3 more championships.
Because he was playing behind Tebow, right?
Yeah. He was better than Tebow.
By far. Ain't it close.
So, with that talent they had, that defense, man, Florida would have won probably 2 or 3 straight.
Yeah. Because they was fast.
They were ridiculous at talent. Talent-wise.
But Cam won a 90 at Auburn.
Yep.
He won
He was 1 and done at Auburn.
Yeah.
I gotta ask y'all a
If
question.
you look at that Auburn team, who do you remember on that team outside of Fairleigh?
Nobody.
I remember Lutz and Kirk tight end.
I don't remember nobody outside of Nick Fairley.
Michael Dyer.
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
None of those guys, I don't even think played pro except Fairleigh. And obviously News.
And Fairley went to Detroit before Detroit became Detroit.
So that's just how talented he was. He took that team to win the national championship.
He looked like he was, at that time, Cam looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Man, he was a grown man.
He was like literally a 6'5" quarterback out there. He had to kneel down so far to underneath center. It wasn't even funny, bro.
Now his doppelganger was Terrell Pryor, the kid that played at Ohio State. They were threw the ball a little better than Pryor did.
Yeah.
Like, as far as stature,
shoot,
athletic ability,
yeah,
they would say. Actually, Pryor ran a 4.3.
Didn't they make Pryor a receiver in the National Football League?
They tried to make him one because I think the Raiders drafted him. Or the Browns, I forget who drafted him. But then, yeah, they did try to make him a receiver. It didn't pan out.
No, I mean, he played quarterback his whole life.
Yeah.
You can't take somebody that played one thing their whole life and then throw them in there with these receivers that been doing this their whole life.
Edelman did it.
That's because it was with Bill Belichick, though.
Edelman was a pretty good quarterback. He was all right.
Yeah, Bill Belichick.
Edelman was a good quarterback.
In college, he sure was.
Drew Brees is pretty small, too, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he was about 6'1".
Yeah.
Brees 6'1"?
Maybe.
And 6'6", and that's what cleats on.
He was under 6 foot.
No. He was 6 feet. Like, without cleats, he's 6 feet for sure.
He might be. You know, they give you a couple of
Yeah.
I always thought, who am I thinking of? That was a small quarterback.
Doug Flutie.
Doug Flutie.
He said that at
5'7". He was 5'7", maybe. I think he was a short one of Heisman with the Hail Mary pass. Like, yeah, he's pretty good though. Played most of his time in the Canadian Football League, and then he got his chance in the NFL. You know the stuff on the prototypical quarterback. The guy might not even be that.
6'6",
6'6", big arm.
Mm-hmm.
You are
See over the
you're
line.
A prospect. You're a blue chip then.
Yeah. Another time. Old age, you get older. I hope. I'm telling you. Boy, stank.
What you eat?
Listen. For the first time in my life. Okay, I always pass by. I always been a Firehouse Subs guy. Good morning, good morning. What's going on?
What's good, G? I don't know, you got a rehearsal or
Big graduation. What's up, man? How you doing? Good, good. Good.
So you gonna come up here and cut us the time, you gotta leave.
It was horrific for those fans. And we also love a star. What star is shining brighter than Jaden Daniels? He's right up there with the best of them.
Question, based on that logic, why would Houston not be considered America's team?
Well, it is the matter of Commanders actually. They're literally about to build $1 billion play field in DC.
Understood.
Yes.
At the old RFK.
But we crowned a Texas-based team America's team.
No. They crown themselves that.
They crown themselves.
The Commanders just crowned themselves that yesterday, did they not? I mean, what are we doing here? Seriously, what are we doing? The Commanders, come on. The Commanders are not America's team. Wait a minute.
Patriots are the America's team.
They literally call it Patriots.
Red, white, and blue. The only team that's like really red, white, and blue was the Patriots.
Think about all the ways he could have gone with all the stars on the team.
Yeah, let's because they were garbage like 3 years ago. They were America's team. Let's maybe make a Super Bowl before we crown them.
So were the Patriots America's team? And they were running on the team.
Are the Chiefs still America's team because Travis Kelce was no longer playing for the Chiefs? And
what a wild statement to make based on. You're so right, but think they have an iconic all-time quarterback, and your turning point is when the tight end retires.
That's what I'm saying.
Not the Brady of the team retires, when the Gronk of the team retires.
Because that player's significant other won't be at the games and the
guy that will be a lifelong Chiefs fan, show up to games, you know, like his brother does with too.
But I could also see him taking a beat and being like, I gave my life to South Florida. Let me go live my life a little bit, which I don't blame him at all. But now he's actually gone to this exercise. America loves winners. We like champions. We also like winners. So like that's Cowboys fans. They haven't been to the college golf and it's too bad.
You guys love reality TV, and America also loves train wrecks, and that's what the Cowboys are. So there's still America's here. There's still America's here. It's not for the Commanders. Which the Cowboys haven't been needed, but that's where you need it, right? Ratings, storylines, the ticket prices, the Cowboys have three, in terms of ticket prices, are the most sought-off games. They're involved in three of the four most sought-off games. The Commanders aren't even on that list. Games in the top 10. Like, the Commanders aren't on that list. People aren't checking for the Commanders. I think it's a cute story.
Back to the Redskins.
Not necessarily Redskins. It's not the Commanders.
Yeah, they call it Commanders now?
Yeah.
It's called Washington.
They were the Washington football team. That's what they were.
They lost, bro. They're lost.
Said they're lost. They don't have an identity.
Yeah, that Commanders thing, that still hasn't gone on me.
That's good.
And it won't.
I thought it was a pretty cool. I mean, Washington D.C. Commanders.
I mean, I get what they were doing, right? But I don't like it.
Sitcom.
It's not a bad name.
That shit is a terrible name.
It sounds like something from any given Sunday.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. Or the UFL.
Yeah, I don't know. They're probably not gonna change it. They're pretty much stuck with it, but yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Well, it's done. For real. Chat, I think we're gonna hit 5,000 subs today. We only needed 24 more subs for 5,000. We needed 5,000 before June 31st. So we are ahead of our marker, chat.
people go to ESPN Bet to win money, and a lot of people go to ESPN Bet because they love the sports, which I know you do as well. How many go to ESPN Bet to try to win money to buy a third outfit for Cowboy Carter?
Probably more than you think, Kevin. And the playoffs and Cowboy Carter Tour, they're both in full swings, and you can get in on the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from tracking the latest game-changing moments to placing bets in just a few taps. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code USL, that's USL, to get started today. Must be 21 plus, gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER, terms and conditions apply. See other details. Offer not available from New York.
Wait, there's a peanut inside me? Nice. And hands again.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Don't miss Steel deals. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hard-working Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
This is Harvest Chicken 13-hour smoked brisket in the
Keep the beard going.
Mm-hmm. 13-hour smoked brisket in the sandwich. This is Harvest Chicken 14-hour smoked brisket in the sandwich.
I haven't been able to get up with Aji lately.
They just moved.
They moved too.
Barber branch. He don't like the park though.
Yeah. Barber branch right down the road, man.
Yeah, that's why you gotta cover some like all.
Yeah, no, we've been trying to get up, but you know, at the end of the school year, I'll be out there at the school trying to recruit.
Okay.
Alright, almost done.
God, 114 to 88. Dang.
Well, that wasn't like what they was calling per se was crazy, bro. I ain't like it not one bit, but. Oh, he flopping worse than Braun out here, for real, bro. That's bad.
Yeah, they calling it. I'll be flopping too. Looking good. Looking good.
Yeah. Pretty good, man. 7:15.
within.
Well, I mean, it was the Cowboys nickname, right? Like they embraced it. They probably have the biggest nationwide fan base, I would think, right? I think of a team like them or the Steelers as being sort of national teams, right? I guess you have to identify what that means first. Right. America's favorite team or most popular team, but I mean, I think those are the two that I feel like have the broadest fan base. I will say this.
Got a lot of makeup on.
I've gone to school in D.C. and I was there. Date myself.
You can see it.
Yeah. That fan base is pretty awesome. Like they are.
I get television now. You gotta lighten up on that stuff.
Yep.
It's much on.
Just let these people go out with no makeup on. I mean, I don't understand why you gotta put makeup on them so they can be on TV.
That's the society we live in. Look what we do with our apples.
Our apples?
Yeah.
What you mean?
They put wax on those things.
Oh, well, yeah, they do a lot more than that.
They do not look like that. Put on them off the tree.
No.
They're about as dull as you can get.
Yep. Well, you know, the world that we live in nowadays, you remember Dennis the Menace, right? And you remember when he was in there messing with Mr. Wilson's teeth?
Dennis was always doing something.
Yeah, he was always doing
so
something.
annoying.
But he replaced Mr. Wilson's teeth with the chiclets. You remember that?
I remember those.
Now everybody got that smile now. You don't think so? With the porcelains and all of that stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody got like that in their mouth. Colleges go back like 2,000 years from now.
Oh, the BBLs are gonna be trippy.
BBL.
What is this?
Yeah, you're right. But the teeth, and they're gonna be like massive
Don't they
teeth.
put like silicone and shit?
The silicone, I don't think will go anywhere.
That shit not going nowhere.
That shit's staying there forever.
That's what I was talking about. The skin, no, but that silicone. Wait a minute, what's this?
So wait, so it's gonna decompose, and all you're gonna see is just one, like a big, yeah.
See some cheeks.
Yeah, some straight up cheeks. Damn. The world that, archaeologists 2,000 years from now for sure gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, they better have a
humans
ball.
on back
People
then.
do it.
Yeah.
I
Whatever.
don't think nobody's digging up graves.
I mean, you never know. We find mummies all the
Right,
time.
grave robbers.
Yeah. But they find mummies all the time in
Never know.
deserts.
They might just pave over the graveyard and put McDonald's there. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir, my brother.
Catch up. We in Colony?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I do know.
Yes, sir, Ski. Give you a drop fade real quick.
Yes, sir. Keep it at a level 2.
Yep.
Found the system. I like it. I don't want to change it. I like what you do with it.
That may be unfair to Brock Purdy, but that perception does exist out there.
And just one quick follow-up on that. Not let me make that clear. Isn't there a discussion about teams now that they don't believe their offensive coaches as good as their
Oh my God.
You gotta get that into it.
All right, we have a good one, man.
I didn't even see your car. Where you from? I didn't even notice it.
Yep. I seen your message yesterday. You wouldn't have to go through none of this right here.
I told you I was kind of taking my time on that. Plus, I've been in the office this month already. So,
yeah. Yeah, I hear tell a lot of places are sending folks back.
Oh yeah.
Come on back to work now. Ain't no more staying at home, working from home, working
Paying
from
all
home.
these money for this building. They gotta, hey,
Yeah.
these people in here.
Yeah.
See, that's not gonna be as many companies doing it.
Right.
Hey there. Have not seen you in forever.
There's a lot else that goes on when you talk about Shadur Sanders, and certainly you can see a situation where Michael Flacco or Kenny Pickett has a bad enough camp and they decide to go their separate ways.
Right.
Four seems like a lot.
You think he'll stay with the Browns, or he'll just kind of get his stock up enough to probably where they could trade him away?
Oh, he is not. He ain't staying with the Browns. He got a 4-year deal. By the time that 4-year deal is up, because I'm sure Travis got a 4-year deal too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, Trevor Lawrence don't figure it out in these 4 years, it's over with. Done for.
It's pretty much this. He's got to really show up this year.
They do.
This is what, year 4?
Yep.
Yep. I always say they give you about a 5-year window.
Yep. To figure out what you're gonna do. You ain't about to come up in here and break the bank, and then you know what I'm saying, not win. You at least got to get a playoff win or deep in the playoffs or something. At least got to show some promise.
They gave him an extension though, right?
They gave him a lot of money.
They might be committed to him for the long term, man. If they gave him that extension.
Travis gonna be gone then.
He wouldn't have gotten that extension if they didn't think he was the guy moving forward.
I think Travis and Shador gonna want to play together again.
At some point, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if once the negotiations come and they do hit free agency, they basically try to negotiate a package deal.
Yeah.
Both goes in the same place.
Yep.
Would they have the same agent?
More than likely. More than likely.
That would not surprise me at all.
This player's 30 years old, going to turn 31 during the season.
I'm trying to see where they would even go though, because like I said, we know the Browns need a QB. What other organization needs a QB right now?
Browns everything.
They do.
At this point.
They're willing to pay him at a certain level, but it may not be reflective of what guys like Myles Garrett.
You know, the Giants, they got a guy, but like I said, that's the question mark.
Jackson Dart. Yeah.
He was really good at Ole Miss, so he might be a pretty good guy. But we'll see.
Buccaneers got Baker Mayfield. Carolina got Derek Carr is gone.
He retired.
Yep. So that could be a
Saints might need somebody.
Well, they definitely gonna need a quarterback for sure. Because they didn't. I don't think they drafted one.
They did not.
They
I
were
thought they
supposed
would.
to draft Shador.
I thought they would. But no, they didn't get anybody.
Yeah.
With the season being where it is, it's not too late to make the trade either, though. You could always trade. See how he does in the preseason.
Right.
So I think people have been looking at that. I think the Steelers have been looking at that as well.
When the Saints didn't get him, I knew it was gonna be like, oh man. I didn't expect the Browns to get him, you know.
Right.
I'm a GM, especially after that mini camp. I'm gonna go get me Shadur right now.
Shador didn't even throw at many. What are you talking about, like
Rookie camp?
combine? Okay, rookie camp. Yeah. He was clearly the best quarterback out there.
Like I said though, he didn't do himself any favors
by not showing up to combine,
and then kind of being selective about who you want to play for, not doing interviews, because some other stuff came out about that. Like he didn't do very well in the interviews.
Heard he took his entourage in there.
Yeah.
Like he done lost his damn mind.
Come on now.
Can't go to no job interview. What's up, homie? You gotta go outside. Alright. Meet me. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah, go ahead and go outside. But yeah, you can't do that. You can't show up nowhere in America and think you about to show up.
Black.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I mean, but any, it don't matter who you are, black, white, purple, you're not about to show up with no entourage, bro.
But,
and think you about to get the job.
But what you gotta understand too, people already they got whatever they feel whatever they feel about Dion.
Mm-hmm.
So your release is a little tighter on you.
Yeah, way tighter because your daddy already messed it up.
Fair, unfair, that's just how it is. So you gotta kind of walk a tighter line than most.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is with him. And he's gotta understand that.
I say you close the door, you know he ain't got thumbs. He can't open the door. He said, dang, I just had to pee. It wasn't no number 2. Right, you going about your business, man. He'll sit there and make you pet him all fucking day long. Don't fall for it.
Yeah, I hate that for him. It's unfortunate, but he paid the price.
Who, Shadur?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a lot what he wasn't supposed to be in there doing. He was talking shit. Like, boy, don't you know you just another rich kid that's walking in here? You know what I'm saying? Your daddy provided everything for you in your life. You gotta go sit down somewhere. Just let them know, homie, ain't nobody bigger than the shield. Nobody. Got a whole career to prove them wrong, though.
Yep.
Who knows? He may be the one that actually take the Browns back to Jim Brown days. Nah, you don't think that?
I mean, they got the pieces for it.
They had it for a while, but just the struggle's been getting a quarterback.
They got, what, 6 of them now?
Yeah.
Shit, one of them got it worried.
Only in the NFL can you fail your way to competing. You basically a constant.
They didn't have
You
a
can be
lot
bad
of
for 10 years, and then boom, you accumulate enough draft picks,
Yeah.
you're a contender. You can fail your way to contention.
That's how it goes, though, right? Like that's how every team supposedly at some point in time supposed to have a chance to win.
Yeah. Cause that's what happened with the Rams.
Yeah, they was in purgatory.
2000.
Yeah.
They were bad for so long, man. They got all of those guys: Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt.
Yeah.
Got Marshall Faulk,
Kurt Warner.
Cause they were bad for so long. And they became the greatest show on turf.
I don't remember nobody on the defense.
They had that one guy, Nennis Williams.
One guy.
They got what hit you, man. He's the one that ended Steve Young's career.
Oh.
Off that corner blitz.
Cornerback?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nennis Williams is number
Sure
35, I think.
Well, he smacked the shit out of Steve Young in
Yeah.
that play. That was when he was with Arizona, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. I was watching that and Steve Young was knocked out.
Yeah, he was
Literally
gone.
cold on the floor, on the field.
Because he had a few concussions that season already. That was
Yeah.
kind of the one of the guy.
Yeah, that was the over top one right there.
They had a Mike Jones and a Carter dude who played for Florida. His last name was Carter. On that defense. Dre Bly.
Ha! He cut his hair in here.
Oh, yeah?
Dre Bly, that's Caleb Downs' uncle.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's his uncle on his mama's side. So
That makes a lot of sense.
His mama's sister married Dre Bly.
Got you.
And that's how that's his uncle.
Your DB talent.
Man.
Because Dre Bly was a good corner.
He sure was.
There's a guy named Mike Jones on the defense. I remember a couple, because that was my team. So that's how I know it's like.
That was greatest show on turf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won a lot of Madden games with that team.
That was the only team I played with.
A lot of Madden being played. Ricky Pro, Zaire, Hakeem. Remember Hakeem, don't you?
Yep.
Zaire.
Because he was a return man.
Yes, he was. And he was fast. I used to put him. I used to play Madden. Well, I used to have him return and everything, and then I used to throw him the ball instead of Torrey Holt or Isaac Bruce. Remember Torrey Holt?
Oh, man. Oh, no, it was a cheat code.
Yeah, it wasn't fair at all. Then Tom Brady came in and started his damn career on the Rams. On my Raiders and your Rams.
Yeah, because I'm not going to lie, I expected them to win that Super Bowl.
The Rams?
That
I
year
expected
they
them to have
lost.
two
I
of them.
could not believe that. I'm like, what?
The loss against the Patriots. But see, my dad was saying, though, he was saying, because that's when Brady was starting out.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, yo, like, Tom Brady, he's a legitimate quarterback. He take what the defense give him. He's not forcing nothing. Whatever the defense give him, that's what he takes. And he drive his team all the way down the field. He sure didn't do that.
The dink and dunk.
That nigga was really working a boy.
Yeah, that's what he was.
I don't watch a couple games. I'm seeing this nigga.
Take everything they take and take what the defense gives, dog.
Which is why he didn't take a lot of sacks.
Right.
Picking their ass apart, bro.
And that's it. That's true.
Piece by piece, what?
Yep.
Cool. Cover one. Here.
Yep. Strip
Cover
you
6.
down.
All right, man. I know what y'all finna do right here. First down.
You can't go zone. Don't go zone. He gonna pick that shit apart all day long.
Take a lot of sacks. A lot of guys complicated, man. If it's open, throw it.
That's it. You trying to get a big hero play in one play. Nah, Brady used to driving this thing right on down the field.
They call that precision passing.
Once you're looking for that little first down throw, he gonna throw that bit right over the top. Touchdown.
Moment you get too blitz happy.
Pretty good argument. But they're dangerously in that villain category. They're encroaching on
Are they still talking about America's team?
I think so.
It's the whole topic?
Yeah, it's about to be get up here in a second. So
Golly.
we
need to get
the
off.
clock about to run around here. Should be done cutting about 9:30. Everybody leave out of here. It is over with. Oh boy. Gotta show up at y'all school too. Daughter there.
Graduation day for her?
No, I'm not. She's in 9th grade going to the 10th.
Oh.
But you know, I know all the teachers. So I know who's gonna be her 10th grade teachers. Talk to them, let them know.
So they give you the option to pick now?
Hmm?
They give you the option to pick?
No, I went to the school. I used to attend Mill Creek. So I know her, I know everything that's gonna happen before it happens for her. When did Chris Cassie play for the Cowboys? I did not know that.
You remember that girl named T?
You better be back in this chair getting cut, though. I'll tell you that.
Give him a little minute, huh?
I could be like, when you going to get a haircut?
Oh, yeah. You know how that go. Yep.
Like, man, it don't look that bad. She's like, yeah, it does. I'm like, oh, all right.
That's what I'm saying it in so many words. Yeah. You know, we can't tell the women when you know. You know, I try to drop a hint here and there. Hey, baby, you know, you want to go get your feet done? No. No? Okay. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Get them fucking toes done. You know I like pretty feet. Oh, man. Gosh. That's hilarious. And I ain't weird neither. What man don't like pretty toes?
He got hung up real quick. He said Patriots were cheaters. Click. All right. They hung up on him so quick when he said that.
Patriots were cheaters. They cheated their way into the history books. Damn sure. On multiple occasions.
Man, if you ain't cheating, you don't want to win.
Well, Bill Belichick just said if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So, but that is not cool.
And like everybody cheats, bro. Everybody cheats.
Yeah.
You just probably don't know about it. I know a couple teams ain't cheating. Did a little something they wasn't supposed to.
I ain't gonna lie, this year, I'm about to have a coach take, you know, you're not supposed to have a coach, 3 players, and a ball, right? On a GFL field. Outside of practice. Well, the parents aren't coaches. And somebody's got a backyard that is not a GFL field. We're going to be out there.
Limit you all practices too, man.
Limit our practices for sure. And what it's going to take this year is we're going to have to do what everybody else is doing. We're going to have to bend them rules. Everybody bend the rules, and Mill Creek don't for some ungodly reason. Mill Creek football. Board member Aunt Ferdinand.
Okay. When that happened?
2 days ago.
2 days ago?
Thank you.
Right.
Board member Aunt Ferdinand. It's a little bit, things get a little bit different around here. We get to decide a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? We're going to start with these uniforms.
You know, we got to fix it. You know,
We're going to start with that. You feel what I'm saying?
That is white people culture.
Hey, man, we're going to ramp it up a little bit around here. We're going to put some swag on it. Just a little bit. Not a lot. A little bit, though. You feel me?
Look, I'll make them look good.
Make you feel good. We're going to play good. I'm cool with it all. Swag out here. Look as good as you want to look. You just better perform.
Yeah, I mean, really should have went to Grace.
Huh? What'd you say? Excuse me? I'm glad you ain't say Buford, boy. You was in danger of not getting a graduation cut up in here.
That boy, nah. Buford,
I ain't gonna, man, listen. One of my clients went and took their son and signed him up with Buford, bro. Let me tell you. I had walked into Sky Zone this past week, bro. Now, me and him had made the plan. We made the plan. Listen, bro. We gonna, man, your son, my son, Armius, and Carter gonna play football together. You feel what I'm saying? And we gonna get it going. Bro, I done walked into Sky Zone. He like, yeah, I had to pay that $750. I said, what you talking about? Yeah, man, that Buford registration. I looked up, bro. I said, bro, what? You telling me that? Oh, you in danger of finding another barber, dog. Like, for real. You don't even understand what you done. I'm sorry, bro. We're not doing it.
They'll be playing with DJ. I might tell him to mute it.
DJ, it was nice knowing you, man. Nice. Not unless you want to pay double. I charge Buford players double, and that's what I told him. And so your cuts now have gone from, love price to now double the regular price. Yeah, dog. Or you can find yourself another barber. It's all right.
Come on, man. Beautiful players, but it's still green.
Yeah, it's still green. Too much green. Yeah, man. Too much. Nope. Can't stand Buford players, bro.
Nah, me neither.
They get on my nerves. Like, they think they more than what they are, bro. Y'all don't have no championships on the upper echelon level. What are y'all talking about?
As soon as they come up here, how they act big.
Destiny, what's up, baby? What's up? Man, no, man, I'm not, I ain't with
Really
this shit.
supposed to beat they ass this year, but
You didn't play.
you feel me? I got thrown the ball one time.
Oh, you did play.
So at first down, that was like right after I came back. So.
Oh, yeah.
So them niggas is not really in like at all.
Man.
Come out. Yeah, I got video representation of me putting 4 stars on the ground.
Fact.
Hand on ground.
Ryan, sometimes he does this. He goes away for a little while because he works a lot. I've been told to not disclose what Ryan does for work, but he goes away for a little while. And, he does work and he works with family and all that good stuff. So it's his time to get on shift now. He'll be back, though. Yeah, man.
Came out with a real life action on Lead on Stitch. I feel like they should have used Terry Crews as the guy that's in the
The agent?
Yeah, they should have used somebody like that represents, like the guy who's not a stature.
Yeah, a man of stature. Yeah, I feel that. The Rock or somebody.
Not even The Rock.
It probably would have been so expensive to get him to do that. Yeah.
So many movies, man. I know how much it costs. I can get 100 L's for the movie.
Final boss.
I don't even know if I can cut my man's and his son's hair no more, dog. Real. So you want me to take it down up here? 2. Yeah.
My friends that didn't hire, man, they gonna go working around here with a fade, a box fade.
Yeah.
Exclusive deal for Chris Thomas, America, and I can't stop.
Oh, it's good. Oh, that. Oh my goodness.
Sports entertainment, his life, and he is older. Go ahead, sir.
Well, it's nice that we learned yesterday that there is someone in your life that wanted to punch you in the face. And it was really Massimino.
Oh, I'm tripping.
The Massimino family is now very proud. So they sing along. It's the Massiminos. I sent it to them. They didn't respond. Yeah, they don't really like you that much, I guess. It didn't really make an impact on them other people, but anyway. Stuffed crust pizza? Why does this exist? I've never understood it. I'll go with regular crust. Regular crust is fine. Why are we stuffing in the cheese? I don't need that. That's too much cheese. I've never understood it. I don't like it. I don't like when we try to experiment with crust on pizza. Pretzels? That's the thing that we're doing now? Do we need pretzel on pizza? I don't. Get it out. Stuffed crust pizza. Get out.
You do?
Yeah, I love, like, why do I have to be so cute with pizza? Why can't I just have a regular plain slice? It's so good. When is it ever bad?
Well, what's the barometer? Like, what's too cute? What's the step you don't cross when it comes to pizza?
Yeah, deep dishes. He doesn't think deep dishes.
Yeah, I agree with him on that.
There's going to be some coming our way.
I'm kind of with him on that. Deep dish. If you have to use a fork, it's not me.
I feel like the whole for deep dish is going too far. Like, everyone likes it over after. And pizza, it's like, it's cheese and sauce and the crust. It's probably delicious.
But you're against stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah, that's just too much.
Creating the same thing as deep dish is weird.
I'm just kidding.
ESPN magazine just tweeted out a whole roster for Kansas about a
That's true, yes.
He's got you there.
No, I was thinking about when I played. You know what? I had 6 touchdowns. Badger Herald versus Daily Cardinal. 2 student newspapers. We played against each other. I had 6 touchdowns.
To the other team?
No. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. It's great game. It was
All right, that's the lengthy one on top right there.
Back to you, Brady. Stuffed crust pizza. I'm with you. Stinks.
I actually think it's
I messed up, but it's okay. You sounded so confident about that too. I've been saying about this too for a long time. You want a 2? All right, yeah, I got you, dog.
Nah, it still looks good.
Give me about a 2. All right, dog.
Nah, that still looks good though, bro.
It's a little low, huh?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Sorry, we're gonna let it grow back a little bit. About a 3 or a 4 is what you need to still sponge it. Probably a 4. 3.5 maybe.
Yeah.
I was saying sponge.
I was like, ooh, it's a lot of hair coming off. Okay, you done messed up too late. And I started, it's gonna look good. It's all right.
Yeah, you know.
What did you do? I'm sounding so confident.
I mean, I'm telling you that
confidently
too.
wrong.
I mean, the way you done turned up here, you give me about a 2. Oh shit. This man know what he talking about. I ain't about to argue with him. No, man, I'm not about that. No, he know.
He don't know.
Well, now that I know that. You want to curl it?
Yeah.
Curling it is 3.5 and up.
Because it's still curling it like a 3.
Yeah. But you want that nice tight, you know, I know what you want. You alright.
That should be really good standing like this.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at the change that. We'll let it go back.
I'm gonna tell wife this wasn't me today.
Oh no, it was me. Bro, that's all me. I was like, yeah, I was confidently wrong, you know. I looked at him like, yeah, give me this. This is what I want.
Yeah, I mean, you made
I saw all that hair come. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
well.
Yeah, I seen when you stopped talking. I knew it was like, and it was like, and I was like, ooh, look at this. It's a lot of hair coming off of here. Yeah.
I was like, oh well.
Go back for sure.
Yeah, it will.
Man, did I miss it being this low?
About 2 haircut cycles. Get you back right now. Hopefully we got 5,000 subscribers today, y'all. Hopefully we did our thing and had it climb on up.
Correction, I'm a very sad customer.
Oh, yeah, Antonio Salazar. We don't take Hispanics serious. They be talking trash about black folk barbershop.
What do you got, Joe?
That's a lot of energy though.
What?
Being hate.
Oh yeah.
That's a whole lot of energy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just paid too. So I don't mind. Hate all you want. Feel free to hate on me. A little something going on.
Go ahead with it.
All right, now we get a little dicey with the final that's in here.
Man, I'll get that to you with power, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I told you how this going.
You ain't hear it?
Mm-hmm. What time you got rehearsal? I asked you 3 times.
8:30. I said we don't have to push it further.
I got work in an hour, my G. I got up and made sure I was here. Mommy told me you was coming in the evening.
Evening? I don't never cut hair in the evening.
I definitely never said that.
What kind of cut you get?
We're gonna go back down to the drop fade.
Part and everything?
Yeah.
This shit take an hour and a half. You know that?
All right then.
Lay down. Be about 30 to 45 minutes or so.
All right.
Try to make it as quickly as possible. Still super efficient. I know everybody's pressed for time. No, I don't cut hair in the evening time though.
I don't know where my mom got that information from. Well, she said that Divine told her that he was gonna go at 6.
6 to do what?
Right.
You're in wait until the 6th, because I'm going to the school at 6. So that don't really make sense.
That's what she was saying.
You gotta go to work in an hour.
Well, 9:30.
9:30?
Coach, you want to jump in?
It's cool, bro.
No, it's not too late. I can sit over there. What are you getting, Divine? Just a fade in the lineup?
I'm probably getting like a little tempeh, a little sponge. Alright, hold on.
I don't want him to be late for his rehearsal.
That's a big brother for you.
Man, I said I wasn't going to do it either. You just give me a lineup?
Oh, interesting. I'm glad to have known that information before we did that, huh? What's up, bro? I'm Ant. Nice to meet you this morning. I wish you would let me know if you bring me some work.
Oh, you know, he had texted you, cause he had sent me the message. You texting him. I'm like, bro.
I text you? When I text you?
Off Instagram.
That don't count. That ain't no text message. Have I cut your hair before? And you gonna wait all the way until this day to get your hair cut from me? You had all school year. It's wild turkey, dog.
They going to the church.
Wild turkey.
I used to go to RJ at Unique Cuts.
Oh man, you know how long they've been wanting me to cut hair over there? You graduating too?
Yes, sir.
Ain't this about it? You going to college?
Yes, sir. I'm going to film coaching college.
You going where?
The film coaching. It's HBCU, Florida.
Ain't this about nothing? And you went to Mill Creek?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, you been going to RJ? Oh man. How long has it been since you heard about me?
What about you? 2 years ago when I guess you used to cut Josh hair.
Oh, and it took you 2 years to be here. Oh man. Oh man. And you're gonna come to me on one of the most important days of your life today. Boy, you YNs are funny, boy. Just wait a time to build some camaraderie there.
What that means for a player to be labeled that by other players.
No, RJ, I know every barber in this city.
And most importantly, whether or not you believe it was justified. The NBA
Play football? Oh man. How much RJ used to charge?
30.
I usually show all football players love. But you sacrilegious over here. You know that? I'm right around the corner from the school.
I didn't even know that.
Devon, is this the truth?
Nah, he ain't know. He knew of you, but he didn't know you lived this close. So.
You know, it's just the style, the trash talking, the flavor that they bring.
I'm saying though, you used to see me come crispy, you know.
You could have tapped in a long time ago. I even cut years of Mill Creek's players' hair, not just this past year. I'm talking like at least what the last 3-4 years for sure. Years before that, damn sure.
Yeah, about 4 years ago. But I was only because I was kind of sick. Oh, shoot, I was.
And y'all lost in the first round last year. It's tough, man. Tough. Beard is so gone and everything, huh?
It's that bomb, though. I don't like that. Hey, oh my God, check. Work 360.
For Shea Gilgeous, 20 of those 31 came in the second half. Casey Wallace to Jane Williams, who had 19 points in his own right. Thunder take game one, 114-88. Though SGA says there's no rust on that final belt.
Honestly, I'm getting rusty with you shouldn't be. We're missing Lambs, free throws. We just need to keep doing Augusta. Show work. Got down the hill. Lambs trying to fall. Trying to make a shot.
So sassy, dog.
Rusty as well. OKC now 61 at home this postseason. They have 12 points. 176 points. That is the best post differential in the 7 games span at home.
Yo, the 2014 Spurs is so underrated, bro. Like,
They are.
Tim Duncan as a whole. That man 5-1 in the finals. And his one loss was against Bron.
Is he 5-1 in the finals?
Huh?
That is right. I ain't mad at him.
Why would he? If it wasn't for that Ray Allen shot and Bron hitting them threes and them coming back like crazy,
6-0.
game, it would have been 6-0.
Oh my goodness, dog. It would have been another MJ.
Timmy.
Oh my gosh.
People don't be putting Timmy up in that debate. I mean, they put him in the power forward GOAT debate.
Well, he is the best power forward to ever live. By far. It's probably not even close.
I don't know. Hakeem played the 4 or the 5?
5.
He played the 5?
Yeah, and even then, he only got 2 rings. He got 5 of them things.
Second quarter of the playoffs, 30 Panthers played this first 7 or more in consecutive postseason. Last year they won with 5. So far, good start to the game. They were 5-2.
Yeah, I might let PJ go for me too, so they can drop him back at the house to go to school.
Okay.
I got the latest departure time, so it's safest for me to get cut last.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I just go to work late, but he can't miss his bus.
Right. I wish I ain't wreck every last car that I ever had. So I wish I ain't wreck every last car that I ever had. Otherwise, I would have a car sitting out there right now to take him.
Man, my mom just cracked her rim.
Yeah.
Right on Doc King's the other day.
God. That's how it be, man.
You had to take a $30 Uber to work.
Dang.
You can shoot that thing real low.
Who, Caitlyn?
Caitlyn,
She nasty, bro. Hey, Caitlyn is legitimate. Last day of school, AJ. Today you get to meet your 5th grade teacher? All right. Getting closer to that promised land, son. Thank you.
I'm like, you ain't shoot the 3, you still dribbling, he's like you. Oh, it was a big foul.
All of it? Leave it to college, you don't want that to stay. All right, 23 is 8:09. You got to be there at 8:30. Almost done. AJ, you got about 6 minutes. Come here, let me do your hair.
One line of unlimited latitude, now $40, period. Only a free £3,000. Only a Metro. Known for creating memories. No one wants to be known for cancer. But a treatment.
Vaughn, did you go to the spring game?
Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of bladder and urinary tract cancer called advanced urothelial cancer. Keytruda may be used with the medicine and fortimab vedotin in adults.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a 2-year food bottle.
Yeah. Probably not for the kids, but for us, kids. I got to get ready to go buy a whole bunch of fuck ton of groceries. It's about to get interesting up in here for 2 months. We're gonna keep the same food schedule though. We ain't just snacking all day. War is imminent, and we must remain in shape for what's to come. Because it's coming. Oh yeah, it's gonna be here for sure. You want some spray, some smell good or anything? Huh? Has it? See a little bit more. Some of that Gucci guilty, dog.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda.
Got 3 minutes, son.
This is Harvey's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a sandwich.
This is Harvey's tender 13-hour smoked brisket in a sandwich.
In my opinion, it's the epitome of.
That's Gucci guilty?
Everything from flavor to color to texture is.
I only got commercials for it now. My wife got me that like at least a year and a half, 2 years ago.
I said, you ever smelled the Dolce Gabbana with the one? It's like a brown bottle.
No, I smell Blue by Dolce and Gabbana. I got it for a wedding gift. Smell really good. Dolce and Gabbana got some good stuff.
One by Dolce. Ooh, I see it on the Scentbird commercials. I remember I got that just like 2 years ago. Before I ever saw it, before they ever started really pushing the commercials. Little Scentbird commercials.
What you, what's that? Versace?
Versace Euros?
Oh.
You can't go wrong with that one.
Nah, you can't.
I'll see
the red and the blue.
I was like, where the hell we get that from?
Yeah, I got them upstairs right now. I won't even take them out because I want My wife, she'll spray all my shit, dog. She done got me for both my coach sprays and everything. She owed me a lot of spray, dog. She owed me like $600 worth of spray.
She like to wear cologne.
Man, look, she like to just spray some spray on her. She like to smell good. So, like, that's why I just had to take her to Bed Bath and Body Works. Go spray crazy up in here. You can't be spraying my shit. It's like something that smell good. AJ's time, son. You have a great last day. See you later, my dog. Have a good one.
Have a good day, AJ.
And the summer starts when you get home. I know that's the savior of Mill Creek right there, right?
No.
One of the biggest fourth graders you'll ever see.
Right there. I don't see him playing no ninth grade ball.
Fuck,
he need to go straight to these varsity.
I done already told Love Lady. I done already told him, don't play with me. You seen this? Come on, dog. Stop playing. That baby Donald right there.
Let's gonna be out of there. He got it.
Go ahead, scroll. To the left or right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
See what I'm saying? This shit's real. I wish PJ would have been playing, dog. But PJ, I understand why you ain't want to play. I get it.
He about to start in the summer.
Yeah? You coming with us? Come with us out there to that field, man?
He's gonna be at the ninth grade workout.
Yeah, you know, we'll come scoop you whenever you want, you know what I'm saying? Take you to Drew if you want to go to Drew. All of that stuff. Because we're going to be there anyway, so, you know. Who used to take you to Drew, Vaughn?
Yeah, Sean. Anybody that went, you know, I'll text him and be like, yo, let me pop up.
Mm-hmm.
What's Drew's?
Drew is the best trainer
in the country.
Facts though. Best trainer in the country. AJ been going to Drew since he been the end of his 8th year. So AJ's 10 now, getting ready to be 11. Yeah, so when AJ was like 8 turning 9, I took him to Drew. Ain't no defensive lineman fucking with AJ at his age group. At all. And it ain't even, like, you seen the picture. You got to have 2, 3, 4, 3, 4 defenders on him. You can't have 2 because he's breaking through that. So you got to have 3 or 4. The only other problem is we need other players to know what they fucking doing out there when it's time. Could you imagine if you had something like that on your team, on your defensive line? That shit frees up everybody, dog. That means it's free pickings. Like
in the backfield 2 seconds.
I'm telling you, bro.
Offense can't operate, bro.
Cannot operate whatsoever. That's what he is.
Run game, all you got to run game, stuff up that hole. You can't run to the left side. You can't run to the right side.
What can you do out here now? You can't air it out. You ain't got no time.
You feel me?
What can you do? If you got a player that's that dominant at his position, it makes the game so much easier for everybody else.
Playing 2, 3.
Great to the balance.
Yeah.
Put that double block on him. We send that linebacker blitz, man.
Come on now. This year, I'm gonna tell my my defensive coordinator, a linebacker need to be coming every single play.
Right behind AJ. Because you know they gonna double team or triple team, whatever they need to do. Center right there, right behind AJ. You ain't gonna be nobody there.
Yep, so he might not even get the tackles and shit like that. But the fact that he's able to accumulate the double and triple team is where he gonna make his money.
Get the lowest price with the lowest price guarantee. Lowe's, you said it.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's sponge-let last. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Game changer. Well, it flex this contour stimulant to the 5 ways to get
Well, that bus been on time every day. The last 2-3 weeks of school. That motherfucker here at 8:18 on the dot.
I remember 9th grade, I used to be getting mad as fuck, bro. My bus used to never come on time, bro.
It used to come after or before?
After. I'll be out there 10, 15 minutes in the freezing cold. I'm like, damn.
Oh, yeah, it'd be cold as shit out there. When I first moved out here from California, and I felt how cold it'd be in the morning, I was like, there's no way people can operate in this cold like this, bro.
I lived up north, bro, and like Michigan and all those places. I could never live there, bro.
I only visited there through one Christmas, ain't never went back.
I could not do that shit.
Fuck no, bro. Michigan's so cold. It's like right
it's
there.
right on the lake.
Yeah,
it's all on the Great Lake, so it makes it worse.
It's cold as shit. I mean, like, cold. That's the first time I've ever seen like a place all white with snow everywhere. But they be prepared though, because out here in Georgia, when that shit happen out here, none, bro. We be stuck.
School shut down.
Yeah.
Shut down. Everything.
Delightfully refreshing.
It's big facts.
Because the company's fancy.
All right, fine.
Healthy kombucha. Probiotic.
It already.
Deliciously refreshing. Steve, you always buy books, but I never see you read.
All right, we're getting down to the nitty and gritty now. Final 3.
Unlimited 2% cash back. We split that. No.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Back.
I'll say 2.5. Yours is halfway done for real.
Vacation isn't over until you say it's over. No change or cancel fees.
There you go, sir. You get to graduate in peace now. 8:21.
Yo.
Yeah, you know I was giving you a hard time. I'ma still give you a hard time because you could hit me up 2 years ago. Uh-huh. What happened?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You ain't believe in it. That's what it was. You know, you gotta make a nigga believe it.
Well, what make you believe the last day that you gonna be in Georgia?
You know, some people, you know, it's taking time for them to come around. You know, celebrities. They see the cut.
I'll touch him up one time, man. He gonna be going to college and all of that. It's all good. I'm about to ice you up. And I'm gonna still give you Mill Creek family price because you wore them pads and everything. Well, you could have tapped into your resource long time ago. Long time ago. Mill Creek board member now. How long you been going to RJ?
So like, maybe like 2 years now.
Oh shit, you been on Archie for a minute. Oh, okay, I get it. They don't open this early, huh? But they open up at like 10? Yeah, okay, I got you. I understand. So really, Divine, he was said what he's saying is, if my barber don't open up that early,
No, I'm not saying that.
you know I'm giving you a hard time. This Mill Creek shit right here. Don't cut all your teammates' hair, man. You graduating? You going to college to play ball? No? Alright, so you on academic. What number was you?
Number 9.
So Cam's old number, huh?
Yeah.
Number 9. Where you at?
That was at the end.
E.N. You get any offers?
One, but that was it. But it was all in Minnesota still.
Alright. So is it the truth? Tell the truth and shame the devil. Does love help y'all recruit or no?
No.
They got flag football on the pick, bro. I'm telling you, man. Pick. So when you get, just make sure AJ, you know, you gotta make sure he favorite, because that nigga loves, he have favorites, bro. He have favorites. That's how I feel about that.
Well, truthfully, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he already kind of favors AJ really already. He always asking about him. You know, he know who he is, you know. I mean, he might be one of those that be favored coming through the program from birth. But I need to know for sure that boy gonna have at least half the country asking for him. So you think if you would have got the help of love, you think it would have been easier to get recruited? So who did he help? Who did he help get recruited that y'all know of? Is this like speculation or is this proof in the pudding is true?
Proof in the pudding. Like they really have group chats for niggas that's like literally they'll have a list for when the niggas come, break practice and shit, with all the names on it. And he'll only put a couple nigga names on the paper for the coaches to look at. I'm talking about last spring, before senior year, WCU, NCAP, all these niggas asking about him because my name's not on the paper. They come up talking to me, I'm like, bro, my name not on the paper. I go look at the paper. My name not on the paper.
I know how to make stick looking dumb/glasses.
Whose name was on the paper?
No idea.
Luke, you know, that's a given. DQ.
Luke was
some sophomores on the paper. You didn't have motherfucking Braxton, Landon. Had some garbage things on the paper before he put me on the paper.
Now, does academics play a part in this too?
No, definitely academics.
All right. So, would you say that he had some reasoning behind not choosing certain players, not just yourself?
For sure, 100%.
Okay. So it's justifiable on why, partially, why he didn't choose all players.
My grades were straight at that point.
Okay.
I'm talking about recruitable straight. Because I had niggas hitting me up through Twitter.
Okay.
Because I'm posting my shit. Regardless of whether y'all know me, I'm going to post it and send it out.
Okay.
So I had niggas hitting me up. But it's just like, niggas not giving me the green light. Like, we know coaches need that green Like, no matter how much, you know, the coach, if your head coach in your high school is not saying X, Y, and Z about you,
Yeah.
it's, you know,
It's gonna be an issue.
Exactly, you know.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things. Like, you know, I ain't have the best of grades, 100%. You know, I ain't have the best of grades, but
Yeah.
definitely had ability and potential to go at least. At least.
I need to fix your seatbelt before you go too, okay? Well, you know, we wouldn't mind the help, right? But at the same time, you know, I got a nephew that plays for Collins Hill, quarterback. The other cross is my nephew. So he already getting his offers together now. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna be nothing for us to get what we gotta get for real. I thought that it would go through the, you know, the coach. That, you know, will help you do X, Y, and Z. But that's all right. I'm gonna sit down and have a real conversation about AJ and his future. Let him know what time it is. I'm not playing them type of games with AJ at all. Put in too much work, bro. Let me know now if we gotta, you know what I'm saying, hit the portal. We wouldn't stay in Gwinnett. We'll go right to Gainesville. Call it a day. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? I wouldn't stay in Gwinnett and keep dealing with the politics that's in Gwinnett. Nope, I'll go right to Gainesville, homie. We'll go to Hall County and we'll call it a day. Exactly. And then I didn't know DQ went to ING. How did that happen? He got recruit, like what happened?
Bro, I'm telling you, DQ just up and left one day, bro. I'm talking about DQ ain't tell nobody he was going. Nigga DQ just up and left. I seen him post ING. I'm like, damn, nigga wasn't fucking love.
So what is it like? He was the only one that was able to go to IMG?
Yeah, but I mean, he was only really good on their team. That was gonna be there next year. There was only one other nigga who got a couple O's, and he hard. He came from Chicago. That one Denver, but he fired. But you know, he 4-star, so IMG was banned looking at him.
So you telling me it's gonna be looking ugly for us next year is what you're saying?
I mean, I ain't never wanted to count nobody out, but it's looking a bit, you know,
Abysmal.
You know, not too good.
Yep. They never lied about that. Boy.
I ain't never been one to count nobody out or hate or nothing like that.
Mill Creek make my head itch right now. It's stressing me out, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man.
You just gave me a good one though. I didn't think about Gainesville.
Yeah. I'll go right to Gainesville, bro. I wouldn't stay. Like, I wouldn't go to Grayson. I wouldn't go. You know I wouldn't go to no Buford. Not happening.
Buford?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Ain't they supposed to be building a new stadium or something like that?
$63 million. Yeah.
$3 million?
63.
60. That's the number I saw too. Is that a legit number?
That's a legit number.
You got to go down there and see it. That's $63 million.
Is it like stadium?
No, it's a stadium. Like, they already got like fucking 8 fields.
Well, why does it cost fucking $63 million?
Because they want, you seen this, have you seen their campus? It's done grown over the years, man. Buford has done a lot.
Buford I know,
But it's old money though. That's old railroad tracks money. If you get what I'm saying. Like
That's a city school too, so they get all their money straight from the city, bro.
And let alone that, in order to get gas in Buford, you got to go through the city of Buford. Like any place that says Buford, like if like right now, this address is Buford, right? Your address is Buford, right? Yeah. In order to have hot water, it has to go through the city of Buford. Period. Every single home out here. That's how they got so rich. Every single home out here got to go through the Citizens or the People's Bank, right there at the bottom of Hamilton Mill. Can't nobody get a house in this city unless you go through that bank right there. And that's how Buford got it set up. So regardless on what else we got going on over here, Buford always gonna have, they monopolized everything. So, you know, it's fucking Buford. Stay in that fucking machine.
When you go back and look at what they did Sunday,
We get to talking crazy, dog.
I think it's 51 points off turnovers in those 2 games. 51 points more than their opposition. That's just not survivable. And what they were able to do in this game was generate 13 steals. They generated so much offense in the defense. You know, the way to do it for the Sixers is keep them off the bench. That did not happen in this game. They got out in transition. Messi did a great job of keeping the rhythm on defense. He was 20 points in the paint for the Warriors. 51 threes, 20 points in the paint. Whatever league you want to play. That's a big reason why Minnesota shot 34% from the field, 29 distance. That's right. This is the second time this year has under 20 points this year in the playoffs. What was the most you have about every yeah, this team was throughout the game and really encouraging you to drive. They were saying, listen, you gotta take advantage, you gotta go to the basket. That's usually something done against the Thunder. They have terrific perimeter defenders that play over screens. The average shot distance in this game is over 25 feet, far away. It's longest shot distance of any game this season. He only had one attempt after this to be a foul line. And that is just not the perimeter. Obviously, he looks at this game as a very good free passer. But it can't be out of one level. I would expect there to be a significant turnover and strategy change from the Knicks getting in the second round of the game. Day 2 of West Coast between the Cowboys and the Thunder tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, right here on ESPN. The Countdown Crew getting things going at 7:30. All right, home dominance here for the Carolina Hurricanes, undefeated at home in this playoffs, taking on Connor Verhaeghe, the defending champions, team in the Eastern Conference Final. Power play for the Ice Caps, and it had been a stingy penalty kill for the Canes, but they allowed one here. And as a matter of fact, the last 13 Florida goals in this playoffs were scored by 15 different players. One power play goal allowed in the last 15 chances coming into last night for Carolina. They gave up 2 of them last night alone. Aaron Ekblad, an absolute
You know what? You just sat on down. I ain't even asked you your name. What's your name?
The answer is yes.
Deshaun?
Listen, outscoring opponents 17-4 on the road over the last.
And you said we text each other on Instagram. You got one of them Instagrams that ain't got no pictures on there? Alright. I'll text you back. What I say?
11 different Ice Caps brought the points to the table. And then because
He
of
said,
that,
yeah, I got you, fam.
That's what I said?
Yeah, I think I can.
Sam Bennett has 7 goals in these playoffs for back-to-back postseasons. 5-2 is the final as Florida takes home ice the rest of the way. And they take game 1. Our NHL analyst Kevin Weeks. Oh, Weeksy. This morning, Weeksy both sides on the cat tape for sure. Kevin, what, if anything, can stop these defending champs from returning to the Stanley Cup final?
Well, they're definitely rolling right now, but I think the Canes need to be on their A game.
So you didn't come here at 5. You done missed a couple of appointments, huh? Oh, see? Devon, where you find this dude at, man?
I thought the Caps really came out this early. The Canes need to use that speed. Their speed is their trademark. We spoke about it on SportsCenter yesterday.
What happened to you at 5 o'clock?
I don't remember.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
This is now their 3rd consecutive Eastern Conference They went to 2 straight Stanley Cup finals. They're defending cup champs. And they got that depth that we talked about. And nobody didn't love.
You good, fam. You good.
As it's with 38 goals so
Well,
in the postseason.
It's incredible. Sometimes you have to make yourself
I don't know who you got with these clippers in his hands, huh?
like if you're doing a live shot from your hotel room, you find a nice background, no matter where it is in the hotel room. Am I right?
Had I known that, no. You was supposed to come here on this day. Yeah, I'll give you a hard time. I'm from LA. That's what we do. We give folks hard time. From Georgia?
Florida.
Florida? Yeah, some of them palm tree brothers.
What to watch for tonight? Brought to you by the Starbucks Coffee Company. Oilers and Stars in game
What
1
part
of
of
the
Florida?
Finals. NBC on ESPN. Rematch of last year's Western Conference Finals. Dallas back here for the 3rd straight season.
I understand.
Team that's won 8 of its last 9. So we see
You the Colony catch up, where's
Absolutely.
People around today, Connor McDavid, who needs 7 better series?
I'm gonna say Connor McDavid for this reason. So far, Connor
Say that.
hasn't necessarily been in his A game. We know he has another level or 2 in his bag. And the only thing that he plays is an outstanding player in this postseason. And don't let Connor McDavid get up to the Dallas Stars. He's the most electrifying player. He's one of the most electrifying athletes. So they're on a game-to-game basis. You can pull you out of your seat. You can wrestle a game. And they don't need him to do that because so far, Rankin has been absolutely on a beater of Stanley Cup playoffs.
Congratulations on graduating. You worked this far. Worked real hard, man. Was it hard at all? Challenging. Just a little bit of challenging. How'd you like Love Lady?
It was alright. It was like one time I dislocated my shoulder. He bought the thing from my arm, so it was cool.
Yeah, I gotta see him. I'll be seeing him for the next long time. So you starting?
Well, yeah. We rotated because Coach Hodges let us rotate.
Coach Hodges. Good coach right there. What you been missing? So what, I know you've been getting cheeks you on the football team, right? But I know these cuts would have got you at least 2-3 more sets of cheeks. Let RJ do you like that for that long. I just don't like it. I don't like the owner there. The owner of Unique Cuts is a pussy ass bitch. Yep. I'll say it just like that, because a fuck nigga don't know how to cut no hair. So he exploits our culture. You hire a lot of folks and you don't know how to cut hair. Fuck out of here, dog. Hoe ass. You wanna come holler at me, you come holler at me again, because I sure did pull up at his spot. Sitting on 26s, nigga. Yeah. Let that nigga know what time it was, bro. So nigga, don't ever get in my DM like you done lost your mind. Can you cut hair? No, I don't cut hair. Brother, shut the fuck up talking to me, boy. On the street, I'm different. I am.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Do that suicide?
No, I wasn't gonna touch him at his establishment. He could have sued me. I'm smart. Wasn't gonna do him like that now. But I just had to let him know, look, man, you don't cut no hair. So sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up and be an owner. Stop talking. Man, because niggas can really open up a barbershop around here. Open up a few of them and really shut y'all down if I really wanted to. I ain't trying to do all of that shit. I ain't got time for that. Got time for none of that. This is I was 8 years old, man. You like to exploit our business. That's what you're doing. You're exploiting black men is what you're doing. I'm here to call you out. Mall of Georgia. They got 3 of them actually, going on 4. He tried to have me be the manager of the Decula one. He said, "No, Poppy, I want you to be the manager of the Decula store." I said, "Bro, what the fuck you think you talking to, dog? Over my dead corpse, I'll work for you, bro."
Huge news. You can get a phone for just $30. Wait, I said $70.
To be a manager.
Look at the words. Some are thinking it is $30. Thank you for making it just one.
I didn't mean to be that strong, but he was already getting disrespectful. So it was no respect with me and him. You know what I'm saying? None whatsoever. I forgot the name too. You know what I'm talking about. Owner dude.
You gonna take him to school? No. Y'all take over here or you drove?
All right, we're down to our last 2. Mm-hmm.
You take that, right?
Yes, we the colony. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Let me fix this real quick. Y'all can sit. Whoever needs to sit down, sit down. 45. For Mill Creek players.
Thank goodness, because a lot of them went. That's another one from Clark, 5 of 11 from distance. She hit that from.
Yeah, I know them white people in the crowd love to see Caitlyn going off. They cheer her on like, what?
You said love to see who?
Caitlyn go off.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait until Cooper Flag starts playing. All right, family. Nice to meet you. Good to go.
Good to meet you, bro.
All right, come on. All right. All right, come on, PJ. Let's get you done. So you can get on to school, man. Almost done for the day.
Wait, Brittany Griner playing in Atlanta now?
Do she?
Yeah, she played for the Dream.
That's a big nigga. I ain't gonna call her no fucking female.
She wanted to be addressed as a man.
Man, she wanted to be addressed as a dude so bad. Talking about, nah, I'm Pops, bro. Bitch, please.
But you found out, it ended up, that wasn't, well, clearly it's not her child, but the girl, her girl ended up having the baby for her ex-boyfriend. So did you hear about that?
I ain't hear that.
So technically, it wasn't her baby because it wasn't from the guy that she chose.
Right.
So she was supposed to choose a guy, and she ended up having the baby with her ex-boyfriend.
That means she went and got. There's some old juju there that they was trying to figure out over there. Yeah, that means she was getting hit from her ex. There's some feelings there. Some feelings and emotions there, is it not?
It's crazy.
A lot of feelings and emotions there.
Bad enough you trying to act like a man and can't even
do
what a man supposed to do.
Exactly. Non-pops.
And then on top of that, she cheat.
She cheats.
She cheated.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you talking about the female?
Yeah, the girl that was supposed to be carrying the baby.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Game 1 of the West, Gary just told you. Game 1 of the East tonight. Pacers and the Knicks from MSG. It's a rematch of the Eastern Conference semis from last season. It's on Indiana winning a 7th game in Madison Square Garden. It was the only game won by the road team in the entire series. In that game, the Knicks dealing with injuries. Now, the Knicks got the better of the Pacers for the regular season this year in 2 of their 3 meetings. None of the 3 games between the two were all that close. None of them decided by single digits. Knicks reigning player of the year, Jalen Brunson, has been exactly that in these playoffs, leading all players with 43 clutch time points.
Almost there.
On 11 of the Pacers' 18 field goals in clutch time. Here's someone who coached in part 13 games against these two Pacers and the Knicks. Was joined now by Detroit Pistons head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. And as a coach, you witnessed this thing firsthand from Jalen Brunson. What makes him so good in clutch moments?
He's just so cool. I think that's the thing that's most impressive about him. He thinks go at him. He never gets fed up. He never gets hurried. He does a great job. He brings in his IQ. He understands how defenses are going to guard him and understands on the floor. And then he finally gets the spot and gets the shot that he's looking for. And then he's just got a deep down will to win the basketball game. I've said it before. He's one of our best winners in this.
All right, today Wednesday. Yeah, we normally don't have a show on Wednesday, so we are doing a lot today. Last day of school today, PJ. What grade you going to? You going to the 9th grade? So you want to play football or not? Is that true?
Yeah.
You do? Now, if you don't want to play, you know you ain't got to necessarily play, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you want to play, man, if you want me to put in a word for you, you know I will.
Yeah, Devon said he's gonna talk to a scale and a little bit different.
Yeah, but a player talking to a coach and a coach talking to a coach is 2 completely different conversations.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm gonna go say something. Hey, coach, my nephew, he playing ball. You know what I'm saying? I need you to give him the right assessment. Straight up. Both his brothers played already. You know both his brothers, and you know, my nephew right here, man. So he still got family in the program for sure. I just need you to go through there and do what you got to do in the classroom. Okay? You do the best you absolutely can. The best you absolutely can in the classroom, because that's what really matters. You're a student athlete. You're not an athlete student. Okay? So the student part comes first. And you have to be go do your work, man. I know you smart. I know you super smart.
or they're going to need a new one. Here's the new case. So Barber gets ran. 7 Red Sox pitchers had to use in his game after walking through and had to exit early. Rafael Devers, speaking of exit, that ball will. Not to see on the Green Monster, best seats in all of sports. Red Sox run at the Mets 2-0 for the first time this season. The Mets have lost. As you notice, Rafael Devers hustling out of Fox. Yeah, because we've seen some black guys like, hey, no need to hustle if you go bridge. That's a kiss of goodbye. Home run, significance, and the import. That is Aaron Judge. This is only 326 feet. Here's told us in the show. That is the shortest home run of Aaron Judge's career. 16th home run this season. Second most in Major League Baseball. But any short kid will tell you, it's all about baseball and personality. And it is personality season. Oh my goodness. That was struck. Flying Logan. How many meters? Doesn't matter. Guys, we don't need to know. It went many feet. 6th home run of the season. James Cubs over Miami. Kyle Tucker. Swinging and drive. Nice run, Tucker. Many piles until he sleeps. Tucker making it look easy. Cubs crush the Marlins. Honestly, sorry, Cassie. Towards the West. Phillies, Rockies, Kyle Schwarber from ball fan. Kyle Schwarber into the thin Rocky Mountain air. The Fighters already had a 3-run lead. Make it 4. They go on to win 7-4. That and the 17th home run of the season, tied for the most across Major League Baseball. Let's look at interstitial here. We'll look inside baseball. Top 10 plays, 10 of them. 10 of the ones starting under TV term. Big TV term. ACC baseball tournament. We got the Stanford Farmer, Virginia Tech Aggies, Hokie High, Jared Davis. Insane grab. Good basket catch. You saw the barrel of the ones. Maybe a little unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe they got a little weird on the top of their game. Or maybe it's not a very good. I understand the reference. Oscar Ferraro, tracking. There's a talking one in the way. No, great. IIH at World Championship, Sweden and Canada. Look at this for Macro celebrating for Macro at the Irish. Oh, cool. Today. Celebrating a yellow shirt. We can't celebrate what this is going on. Rutgers, Indiana, Big Ten tournament food by JT Thompson. Making the diving snag. Yeah, that's nice. Rutgers, Scarlet Knights, Buffalo Broncos, 1-5-2. We got the Rangers, we got the Yankees, Ben Rice. But it's going to get Sam Albury is there. Oh, you know that twirling dervish? A little bit of finesse on that. We don't have a guest there. So the Rangers with his back. Rovers, Giants, the ship is on. It was a great read. It was a great snap. And the ship was a pass out. Oh boy. All right, I got Timmy Delgado here making an infamous. Chuck says Richard, but play like this, you deserve a nickname. Look at what he does to the defender. What drops in that you didn't drop Sun in, and then just left boot. Tucks it up under the bar. Down. My goodness, Skylar wins. The pride of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Shout out to the 307. Brandon Nimmo makes the catch. Didn't have to move and just comes up run. Post 6 baseball legend Brandon Nimmo.
Truthfully, y'all was supposed to be already done. That's why I was trying to tell you to come through right now. Before everybody had gotten here.
I had to wait on him. I'm on my going over.
Look at this thing. It's off the post.
I was like, yo, in here right now. Because I had already knew once it crank up, this is gonna crank up. I knew, you know, if you hadn't got there by then, it was gonna be a little.
I was gonna take my little scooter and get over here as fast as I could. I had to wait for people.
I know lately I've been busy. Lately I've been busy too with football. Football been one of them things. All right, Reed, we're gonna have like 30 minutes to get you done, dog.
Happy birthday, my man.
brother. I didn't know I needed another one. And then I got Randolph. Bonus.
Boom, boom. That's about 5, 6 strips. I need to get as far as I can in that
Have a good day.
haircut
I love you. Mean it.
before it hits 9:15.
I will get the first round. You can obviously get the rest. Happy birthday to my favorite.
Where you working at right now?
Publix.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's right. Still Hamilton Mill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They ain't gonna trip if you be like 10, 15 minutes?
Nah, it'll be alright, bro.
Alright. Get ready. I don't want you to be late, for real. I said, I don't want you to be late, for real. I ain't know Divine was bringing us some company today.
Nah, that's alright. They got their big day today. Gotta let them go first.
That was a real big brother for you. I'll tell you what. That was some big brother shit right there. Oh my God, up in the middle of his own haircut. So brother can get his haircut. Some selfless ass shit right there. My big brother would have been like, shit, you about to wait, bro. Straight up. I would have got up and said something. He was what, bro? Grab me by my throat. Last day of school, so you got to be looking super straight. And I know you don't get this sauce right here, so you gonna be straight, Reed. You get it straight, natural.
You don't get it yet?
No.
What do you know to eat at? Bro, you have your whole hairline. If anything, why y'all get the enhancement?
Same reason why a girl would get her nails done. Same reason why a girl would get a weave, get her hair done, wear some heels. All we got is enhancements. They got hair, nails, feet, butts.
BBLs?
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. I mean, they got so many things to enhance them. This is all we got right here. We don't wear makeup every day like they do. Got to be on occasion though, but I tell you what, and girls pay attention to detail. So you don't get it for yourself, you get it for the girls. It's the girls that be looking 3 and 4 times. Call the job real quick.
Yeah,
just let them know you're gonna be like 10, 15. Don't say you in the barbershop, just say you had car trouble. Not even.
I ain't got no cord. They know I ain't got no cord.
Alright. Okay, so just tell them that, yeah. You ride the scooter to work?
Yeah.
Okay, look, just tell them that. Cause I used to ride, man, when I worked at Walmart, I used to ride my sister's bike, bro.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't be feeling no type of way or nothing like that, bro. I used to ride a female 10-speed to work. At least you got a motor on your shit. Female.
I mean, I was pushing the bike before. That's why I went and got the scooter.
Was it a female bike?
It's a little purple, yeah. My purple bike is a woman's bike.
Mine, yeah. So it's got the bar like this, right? It's got a slanted bar
Yeah.
and not like a straight bar, right? So with girls, their bars are slanted with their bikes. And if you see where you sit down and then there's a bar right there. Where a boy's bar is straight, a girl's bar is like slanted down. So if she falls, she won't, you know, mess up her internal organs and mess her up for having kids. All right,
I'm just telling them I'm running late. That's it. That's that.
I'm running late.
I'll be there by 10, the latest.
Your shift's at 9:30?
Yeah.
Cause we at 9:03 right now, so I really gotta get. I got a motor on your haircut. Still gonna be fresh and clean. But I just got Shop speed.
Carolina undefeated at home. Those opening up the Eastern Conference Finals against the Ice Cats of Florida. Carter Hagee and company taking on a Kane squad on the man advantage though. And listen, the last 13 Florida goals were scored by 13 different players in these playoffs. But Carolina doesn't give them
All right, PJ. Go. Well, you done got so tall, man. Boy. It's wild, turkey. I'm waiting on AJ to do that right there.
PJ, is mommy sending it for him?
Yeah. Yeah, the way was gonna be straightened out. It's all good. You y'all family. I don't trip about money's with y'all.
Principle.
And I appreciate that. That's why y'all don't get the magnifying glass like some other people do. Other people get the magnifying glass.
He scores a power play goal. 7th goal in the playoffs. Third Panthers player to score 7 in consecutive postseasons. Last year they won the cup. So far, good start to repeating. They win 5-2.
Have we talked lately? We haven't talked lately. Since I changed my position on who the greatest player ever is.
Who would that be?
LeBron.
You think so?
No, I'm being for real. I'm not being facetious or nothing like that. I'm being for real. The greatest player to ever play or to ever walk the face of the planet has to be LeBron James. When we take into account the total body of work. See, it was Pat McAfee that got me to look at it in a different lens. When he was on the Pat McAfee show, Pat McAfee said, LeBron, I'm 40 years old. And I feel like I've been watching you just about my entire life. When he said that, I said, well, wait a minute. If he feel like that, I'm 36. I'm 36 right now.
You had to have been watching him since he was a teenager.
I've known about LeBron James since the 6th grade. Let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Since the 6th grade, I've known about LeBron. And since the 6th grade, I done, let's say, graduated middle school, okay, went to 3 different high schools, moved to Georgia, back to California, moved back to Georgia to go back to California to find my wife, move back to Georgia, have a couple dogs done died. I'm talking, I done had my first job, had my first kid, done had 3 kids now. And this all while Bron is playing basketball. It's a little bit different now. Hold up now. Wait a minute. That conversation's a little bit different.
It's like we don't go ahead, my bad.
No, that's my fault. No, we don't take into account the Olympics that had to be played. All those finals runs. The finals runs. Come on, bro. I mean, the totality of body of work. You see what I'm saying? The greatest player ever would be LeBron James.
Just because he went up against all-time greats and lost in those finals. Like, he ain't lose no bums in the finals.
No, never.
All 6 of those losses came from
quality,
Hall of Fame teams and coaches.
So, with that being said, it's like this here. Now, if we want to talk about
champions, the greatest champion, that's probably even still Bill Russell.
I would give it to him, but it wasn't nobody that he played against.
But in the mere sense of who was the greatest champion, who's the greatest champion, who had the most championships.
So we want to say greatest winner, then you'll go Mike.
Right.
Because in 12 Bulls years, he had 6 championships.
No, you could say most dominant.
Okay.
Say most dominant champion.
Okay, most dominant champion. Okay, okay, I get it.
The man went to 6 championships.
Never lost.
Never lost.
No, you can't refute that. Now, greatest weapon, Kobe Bryant. Okay, that's in my opinion. You may not think so, but his offense.
I would say most skilled.
Okay.
Most skilled.
Okay.
KD, a motherfucker.
KD
KD, a mother. That's why when he went to the Warriors, everybody was so pissed.
Yeah.
It's just like, no matter what you do, you're almost guaranteed a championship with this formula now. Because you're already a great team, and Kevin Durant isn't going to make you worse.
But what makes his argument, what diminishes it a little bit, is that he could not win without Steph.
Oh, absolutely. That's
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying in a vacuum, who's the most dangerous offensive weapon we've seen in our generation all around? Like, the man is 7 feet tall, can shoot plays like a skilled shooting guard. Like,
Mine will still have to be Kobe because.
But Kobe had to
it's different moves. It's like
Kobe
it's
ain't got that
levels to this
physically.
shit.
Like, he had to work toward that. Kevin Durant, he was like LeBron, came out the gate like that.
Right, with that, but still couldn't win like he's supposed to. It's just the way he played basketball. Kobe, oh man, he could score from anywhere on the floor. It wasn't like a spot that he had to get to.
And that was KD too. Like, KD had the midi, still has the midi, even though it's kind of been a diminished. Got the tray ball. They call him easy money sniper for a reason. Can work in the paint still. He's not gonna get bullied out of the paint. He can work in the paint. He ain't no
He just ain't got the
Tim
moves.
Duncan, but he can work in there.
It's the moves. Being able to shoot over anybody, I can dig that. But the moves, though, to free yourself up to get a bucket,
Right, he's still like that.
I think it's Kobe, though, bro. Just with the footwork and everything like that. Like, if KD had that level of footwork in the post and all of that stuff, like, imagine if KD had a post game.
Like, that's what I'm saying. It's simple, but if he had an advanced,
God.
that's what took LeBron to the next level.
A post game. If you
Well,
got
as soon as LeBron got a post game, the man went to 8 more finals.
You see what I'm saying?
After that first finals loss.
And then you got to respect LeBron, too, because, again, you just saw it with Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum have been to 5-6 conference finals straight. Right? And just ripped his Achilles out of his fucking ankle. Ripped it out of his calf muscle. LeBron went to 8 straight finals plus Olympics. Dog.
2 Olympics on that.
Holy shit. Yeah, 2 Olympics in between that. 8 straight years, 4 years out of every 4 years it's the Olympics.
Yeah.
Just went to the Olympics again.
So he got, LeBron got 3 gold medals? Or?
LeBron got 3 gold and a
3
bronze.
gold and a bronze, yeah.
Their defense is going to
Holy shit, man. Man, holy shit.
The YMCA, the LA Fitness, they are going to be the same every single
And was still the guy, even this year. He was still the guy that they looked to.
Fucking Luka, fucking fat and out of shape. For basketball standards.
Understanding what you're saying, Big Bird, I'll put it in the form of a question. You know, I like to ask, is this a bad game or a bad sign for the Timberwolves of things to come? Which way would you go?
Oh, it's a bad sign. The Timberwolves are in trouble. I don't see this. Look, this series is not going past 6 games. I'm telling you this right now. Minnesota might get one. I'm telling you, you have to see it up close in person. I saw it last night with my own.
They have been all along, and they remain a prohibitive favorite to win the championship. You see it now; they're minus 700 to win the series. They're 7.5-point favorite in game 2. Coach, I'll let you finish it up quickly here. I picked Minnesota before the second round. I said they're my team now to win the whole thing. I just think they look so good and complete. I'm shook. After last night, I am shook. Should I be shook?
I mean, when you sleep on it, Probably not, right? I still think that Minnesota, if they create those looks, I don't think they're going to shoot as poorly over a series as they did last night. If you put the ball in the basket, you give yourself a chance. Everybody defends better when they make shots. It brings the energy level up. Again, their bench unit has to be more productive.
Hit me
If their
up
bench
talking
unit is more
about
productive, they'll give themselves a shot.
any openings at 12. Oh, I do not. Unfortunately.
Knicks, Pacers, again. We'll tell you which team will win and why. Plus, the D in Big D stands for drama. It sure does sound like Dak is preparing himself for it with his two star receivers. You'll hear from him and hear what I mean in a moment. But first, it's our favorite game. It's Sneaky Hembo versus Graziano. So there are only two players with at least 1,100 receiving yards. In each of the last 3 seasons, only 2 guys. TV around as well. Who's the other? Answers next.
You keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that. USAA, grandpa's in the military. You should have membership with your mom so she can share with you. Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Hey man, play the Constitution.
Hey, madam, tell me about this artist.
Ernst Fisher is known for his unconventional art.
Can you touch it? Hold it like that. Hey man, foolish. Let me show you. Oh no. Hey man, Philly, up we go.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Got a bunch of yeast rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tart pieces? That's gonna be genius, actually. The fresh way to Frosty? Gotta be Wendy's.
This is the Tempur-Pedic Breeze mattress, and it's designed to help you feel cool. So no more sweating all night, or kicking off the covers, or blasting the air conditioning. Because only the Tempur-Pedic Breeze is made with our one-of-a-kind cooling technology that pulls heat away from the body. So the mattress feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night. During the Tempur-Pedic Memorial Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets. Shop now at Tempur-Pedic.com.
Bounty never won't last longer, so you can tackle. Bounty never will team skills without running out. Bounty, quicker up.
The history of women started in the 65 acres using steam and sweat.
You can identify the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed for hygiene. Change the game forever.
Naturally, we call our stuff gay ready.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Uvalde is another option. It works best, and most of migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all medicine you take. Then take it to Ranger for a strong 6 for inhibitors. Then pray away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, voice smells, tongue, and throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Ranger app and help you save on your gravity.
The one with unimaginable power.
Unreal stuff to this system. And endless entertainment. Gwinnett Trailblazers bring big speed, big swag, and big personality. Welcome to MLB's best. Dodgers, Mets, and NLCS rematch. Sunday Night Baseball. Sunday at 7 on ESPN.
I'd like to talk about CeeDee Lamb. He is one of 2 NFL players with at least 1,100 receiving yards. Yeah. Each of the last 3 seasons. Can you name the other?
Yeah, it's interesting because, first thought is Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, but Jefferson missed a lot of games a couple years ago with injury. Jamar Chase, yeah, he did, and also Joe Burrow did a couple years ago. Travis Kelce, yes, was someone with consistent high-level production.
George Kittle?
Consistent health that nobody really thinks about too much. And it's Amon-Ra St. Brown.
We're back in business, baby. That is correct. Amon-Ra St. Brown is correct. By the way, CeeDee Lamb has actually done it in 4 consecutive seasons.
You said what?
Some dude in the back had on a Jets helmet.
Consecutive seasons.
Oh, yeah.
Scored that one in favor of Graziano. 24-14, so he's up the touchdown and the field goal. Now, according to ESPN Bet Sportsbook, the 4 most popular NFL win total over bets are the Bears over 8.5, the Patriots over 8.5, which I'll admit surprises me, the Lions over 10.5, and the Cowboys over 7.5. The public loves all of those teams to improve substantially from last year. So let's run them quickly here if we can. Lewis, the Bears finished with 5 wins last year. The total is 8.5. Are you convinced they're going to win 9 games this season?
Yes, I am. And we talked about it in the first hour. I think the offensive line is markedly improved. I think the wide receiver core, starting from the inside out, from tight end to slot out to wide receiver positions, is markedly improved. I think the defense under Dennis Allen is Dennis Allen is one of the best teachers of defense in the NFL. And Ben Johnson will put it all together, and Caleb Williams. We will start comparing him to James Daniels this year on an even playing field. I think they do win 8.5 or more this year, for sure.
Graz, the one that surprises me, the Patriots were 4-13 last year. Are you convinced they're going to go over 8.5 wins?
I'm not. I can understand why people are excited about Mike Vrabel and what they saw from Drake May in the second half of last season. I understand. I just feel like this is a roster that needed a lot of work. And while they did a lot of significant work this offseason, I don't think it was a one-season fix, especially in a division with the Buffalo Bills. I think it would be a pretty big leap, even for Mike Vrabel, as great a coach as he is, to get to 9 wins.
The one I understand is the Cowboys. They won 7 games last year and played a lot of it without their quarterback. Lewis, are you convinced they go over the total of 7.5?
Yeah, I do believe that. And one of the reasons why I really believe that is, forget the wide receiver positions in addition to Jordan Pickens, who go along with CeeDee Lamb. And obviously Dak coming back is important. I think really the key to this football team, obviously there's defensively, they need to be able to show that they can stand up to the physicality that teams always attack them with down the stretch. But their offensive line has the ability to be a dominant offensive line. If guys like Tyler Guyton, Tyler Booker, and those 2 guys in particular, along with Tyler Smith, can wind up being the kind of road graders that I used to play against when I played against the Cowboys in the 90s, and they absolutely just smashed through your front every single game. If those 3 dudes right there can wind up hitting their potential, this football team could be really big. It really could. I just happen to be skeptical in their own division because of the improvements that I think Washington is going to make, and the fact that Philadelphia, their whole offense returns. So you can tell me that that one will knock them down.
How many guys on the Dallas offensive line who made it tighter?
Yeah, they got a lot of high draft picks who play offensive line. But it is a fellow named George that has got a lot of people talking right now. Dak Prescott, the quarterback, talking about the challenge of keeping George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb satisfied with their targets each week. Here's what he said.
Those are 2 unselfish guys, and truly they want to win. And when you're not winning and you're not getting the ball, trust me, I understand the frustration. So I'm never going to be mad at them or frustrated about when to win and when the ball.
Well, let's start with the obvious. None of that is true. It's the kind of thing that quarterbacks say.
There are no unselfish wide receivers. None of them don't care about getting the ball. It is what they live for.
It is going to be interesting to watch that dynamic of C.D. Lamb and George Pickens.
I think so, but again, I think they have a setup there that they can get the best out of George Pickens with. Because I talk to people in Pittsburgh, George Pickens wasn't like a miserable human being to be around every day. There were things he did in practice and on the field that frustrated coaches because it showed, in and out in terms of his attention to detail and all that kind of stuff. But I think, with Dak Prescott, he'll be the best quarterback George Pickens has had, I think fairly easily at this point. And I think, what the Cowboys would tell you is the leadership Dak provides is something that Pickens hasn't had from a quarterback in his time in Pittsburgh because there's been so much turnover. And he's got 1 year left on his contract. He wants to get paid big as a wide receiver, and that means big these days. He has to be outstanding this year.
Ding, 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 ding. I mean, to me, Louis, that's the key. Go get a guy in a contract here. To me, there is no greater motivator. This is not meant as a criticism. There's no greater motivating tool that you could possibly have.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against it. I mean, we've seen it since the beginning of time that guys wind up having tremendous years and on their best behavior in the contract year because they understand what's at stake. And I've also been on the other side of it from a front office perspective where you're sitting there and you're knowing, this guy is doing everything he's doing because he knows that he wants to get paid. And he knows that's the only way he's going to. Now, what happens when we do pay him then? And since this show and since this conversation isn't about what's Dallas going to look like in 2026, well then, yeah, maybe in 2025, we get the very, very best version of George Pickens. And that's not trying to be disrespectful. That's just being honest about it. You know why I constantly keep trying to downplay the expectations surrounding Dallas? Is because of what everyone else in this division still has at their disposal. In particular, Washington. And the improvements that they're making. And let's not forget about Jaden Daniels. Let's not forget that this guy is of the caliber of player that really is getting the kind of talk surrounding him that Patrick Mahomes got when he was a rookie, when he had his first year starting. He's having that kind of impact on this football team, and we can't discount that. We just can't. In Philadelphia, I would really caution people to all of a sudden start writing off Philadelphia because of some of the things that they've lost. I would really caution against that.
Yeah, there's no reason to write off Philadelphia except that for the 21 years of history says they can't win the division 2 years in a row. But other than that, they should be a very good team. Washington Commanders, very good team. But again, Pickens, George Pickens, I want to make the point, he's 24 years old. Yeah. He's not a finished product. There still could be learning and maturing to be done there. But Dallas, I think, getting Dak Prescott back, he missed half of the season and they still won 7 games. He makes a huge difference for that.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but we're not paying enough attention to the Cowboys. As we continue, the Brunson burn. Our coach is going to tell you exactly why Caitlyn is so difficult to stop. We're coming right back. You're watching Get It Up on ESPN.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Then dip it in here.
I was thinking about it, right? Tortillas, if you know, you know.
Stay with the Disney Resort Collection. Use more magical moments for them and you. With extra time at any of the 4 theme parks and easy ways to get there. This summer, save 30% on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels when you stay 5 nights or more. The Disney Resort Collection, the most magical place to stay at the most magical place on earth.
50 feels so miserable.
Always relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. So you keep a relationship with nature.
Indescribably delicious hidden on the range.
You could trim out the corners of the fin.
Yeah, we'll do that when we get there. Make sure you get to work. So as you see, fade is in there. Just got to touch it just a little bit more. But the hardest part is over with, and that's actually laying the fade down. That's the most time-consuming part. Is all of that. I want them folks to be like, oh, it's okay that you can show up, you know, a little bit after, you know what I'm saying? But then they got some ulterior motives. You know how folks be, man. So, trying to have you in there because you are 1,000% right. You said I woke up and I showed up when I was supposed to show up. That's why I put the cape on you right there. And you told that. You said, listen. What did you just say? Listen, I woke up, I got here. You should have woke up and got here. I said, oh, he's right. Just like that. So the fact that you got up, you're a good man. You shouldn't be the one that get punished for being a good man. The job ain't gonna care about that. They're not gonna know what you just done for your baby brother. Well, not baby brother, but you know, little brother.
That's right. That's my baby brother.
Yeah. I thought PJ the baby though, right?
Yeah.
The last of the Mohicans. Last of the Mohicans. This generation.
Yeah. I'm from Tennessee too.
Yep. Younger than PJ?
Uh-huh. 3 more.
Yo, Dad. You know I'm fucking around. What do you got? 15? 16?
Is it competitive?
12.
12? Yeah, that's how many my dad got.
Biological and then
A whole bunch of step kids.
Well, no, it's just 2. Just 2 step kids.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you take up my woman with a bunch of kids.
No.
She just had 2.
Hey,
It don't always go the same the other way around.
No. You're not about to get with no woman with a bunch of kids. We got to deal with the baby daddies and all of that shit. We ain't about to put up with that shit. But it's crazy that she can come over here and deal with us having a bunch of kids. It's just how life goes. Just off the lip, right? Not touching the top. I remember you all the way through and through.
Oh, more. He's gonna average that. He's gonna average 30 in this series plus. Who's gonna stop him, Grady? Who's gonna stop him? I've never betting against big body Brunson. He's gonna average more than 28.5 points in this series. Forget the game.
We'll dive into the defense in a moment. Meanwhile, Kirk, 8.5 assists is the total for Tyrese Halliburton. You go more or less? Again, 8.5 assists.
I'm going less with this one, Grady. I think the Knicks have found something in their defense, especially their performance they put on in Game 6. They're going to be stopping guys. I think the way that the Pacers are playing right now, a lot of guys are being able to get off without Tyrese Halliburton being the guy that's having to make the assists.
And then for the Carl Anthony Towns, 34.5 is the number of combined points plus rebounds for Cat. You go more or less?
I'm going more. This is Cat moment to become a Knick. Damn it, he's going to dominate in great fashion. And I know Miles Turner been playing some excellent basketball on both ends of the floor, but this is going to be a series for Carl Anthony Towns, and he's going to take full advantage of it. I think he's going to average 25 and 15 in this series.
We'll put it on. All right, let's recap. We're going with Jalen Brunson. These are game-long numbers. Jalen Brunson, more than 28.5. Tyrese Halliburton, less than 8.5 assists. Carl Anthony Towns, more than 34.5 points plus rebounds. If you like it, we parlayed this together on the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app for the payout plus 628. But for the more or less feature parlay on the homepage and in the parlay lounge. Okay, so it sort of gets us to this Eastern Conference final. The Knicks in this level of the playoffs for the first time in 25 years with Kirk and the winning. And we'll start right here with Coach Jaden Bickerstaff. So we just played the Knicks in the hard-fought 16 series not long ago. So let's start with their side.
Sorry.
The Knicks are going to win the Pacers.
Oh, that gets some leg.
The Knicks will win the Pacers in the series if what?
If they control the tempo of the game.
The Knicks are a team that are comfortable playing late in the shot clock. We always understand the Pacers want to get up and down. But guys like Brunson, guys like Towns, they can score in low clock situations and they're comfortable there. Bridges, Anunoby, they don't mind taking the shots at the end of the shot clock on those catch and shoot threes. So if they control the tempo, take care of the basketball, and they offensive rebound the basketball at a high clip, that's when they have their best.
And as you make a good point, we're going to big purchase maybe. Sort of ask the question rhetorically, who's going to stop big body Brunson? Well, the Pacers have several different options to give the answer to that question, and maybe the answer is all of them.
Yeah, so if you watch how the Pacers attacked Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell last round, they picked those guys up full court. They got to the opponent's foul line. They were getting picked up. I think the average pickup comes from Garland something like 56 feet from the basket. So they're going to put pressure on Brunson. And the thing about it is that Brunson has to do a lot of the ball handling creation. Don't have a lot of offense on this, which is a good thing because the ball in Brunson's hands usually means good things. But they're going to rotate defenders on him. On average, the Pacers starters average about 7 less minutes a game than the Knicks starters. So Rick Carlisle will use a bunch of different defenders on him, and they want to begin stressing him out and wearing him down from the first quarter on. Not only to try to wear him out by the fourth quarter, but thinking about games 5, 6, and 7. That is the Rick Carlisle.
Big put, why the face?
Because Wendy just don't stop when it comes down to the Knicks and big body Brunson. And Coach JB, he just played against big body Brunson. So the same thing Rick Carlisle is going to try to do. JB game plan was the same. That's why we saw Sue Thompson on him. That's why we saw Dennis Schroeder picking him up back and forth. He knows this is coming. And Jalen Brunson, he's ready for this. He's been ready for this. And guess what? To all the Pacer fans out there, and to this Pacer team, Brunson was hurt last year. He's not injured this year. He's healthy. Matter of fact, he's the best player in the postseason right now. And now you add OG Anunoby, who's not dealing with the hamstring injury that he was dealing with last postseason when they played the Pacers. Now you got big fella Carl Anthony Towns and Mikal Bridges.
This is fucking on time restriction right here. We are 9:35. So we've had to motor. If I had time to just, but I think we still look really good right now. I like to get in details, Have you sit in a chair for an hour, talk to you about LeBron and all that stuff. But we couldn't do that today. We got to gloss over it a little bit. And when you come on back, we'll revisit. Now I got to fix that right here. You see that? The dark, the light part, the right there, right where you're touching. Exactly.
I mean, he's proven that he can. As much as we try to I keep seeing you guys play the same bit over again, hitting the shot.
Not so. It's just a little piece right here.
Whether it was us, whether it was the Celtics, down 20, down there, he found a way to get it done. Again, you got to see if he can continue to do it. Right now, you can't go against his track record.
And obviously winning, and one of the storylines is going to be the way the games are officiated, the way Jalen Brunson is officiated was always a piece of this. And I remember last year, Rick Carlisle at the podium, I forget after what was it game 1 or game 2, that he was beseeching the officials, give us a chance or all that sort of thing. That's going to be something to watch in this series.
Yeah, he was definitely playing an angle there, and it worked. As that series went along, Brunson got to the foul line less. I think he got to the foul line over 20 times the first 2 games, and then it significantly went down. That was the Pacers' strategy. The Pacers' strategy is to apply pressure to the officials, to let them get away with the physical play on Brunson. Brunson's strategy is to use the Pacers' physical play against them and try to get to that foul line. That is what we're going to see. And Brunson is an expert at drawing fouls. It is a big part of his game. His footwork is brilliant, his balance is brilliant, and he uses it to his advantage.
Home team wins game 1 out west last night. We'll see what happens in game 1 in the East tonight. Again, we invite you to get in on the playoff action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook right now. New customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app.
Sign up with the promo code GETUP to get started today. Our next feature is called Sound Off. Here is, I want you to hear from Jordan Mailata. So they're going to vote on the tush push. Obviously, this is an enormous thing for the Philadelphia Eagles. Their tackle, Jordan Mailata, had this to say about the tush push.
In terms of them banning the tush push, I hate that name, so I put the dude name. Stupid name. But I can't control it.
This sounds better with his accent. I rather like it. I feel like the sense I'm getting in the wind is that this is going to get bad, that this is going to happen.
There's been a lot of momentum in that direction, starting with that owners' meetings in March, and when it was clear to everyone who listened in on those presentations that the commissioner, it feels like, would like this play out of the game. They brought out health and safety experts, doctors, to talk about how, no, we don't have data yet that says it's unsafe, but geez, just look at it. When someone gets hurt, it's going to be catastrophic. So they reworded the proposal to try and appease some of the holdouts from March. So now it would be illegal to push any ball carrier anywhere on the field, not just in these specific situations. I would not be surprised if the push ban got passed today.
And actually, I'm literally being told as you speak, and I'm going to say this, our coordinating producer John Fink is giving me the information in our ear, but as we speak, the Detroit Lions have withdrawn their proposal to do the playoff reseeding.
That didn't sound like it had enough support.
You had said to me this morning you don't think it's going to go through, and now, in fact, the Lions, from what I'm being told, have withdrawn their proposal. So the idea that they might redo the way they seed in the playoffs and not give automatic home games to division winners, which I'm sort of a bit mixed on, it sounds like it's not going to go through.
The proposal to change the way they do that does not sound like it's going to go. Again, you're getting it out on it. If that has been withdrawn, then yes, that's got to wait at least 1 week.
There's the final word on that one, if you will. But the idea that, it's never sat right with me, and now it's 17 games, but back in the old days, a team is 7-9, and they win their division, and they're hosting a team that was 11-5. It never quite felt right to me. What do you make of this proposal now clearly being withdrawn and not going through?
Look, I think the only way you go to that season is right, is if you force every team in their respective conference to play every other team, right? I mean, because you have to like make the schedule equal in order for you to then seed everyone based off of their record. You have to make sure that it's fair and equitable in terms of the level of competition that they play against. And what that's going to wind up doing, then obviously division rivalries go out the window. And we all know how much we love division rivalries, how much television loves division rivalries, and quite honestly, how much I love division rivalries. I don't necessarily like the fact that a team, because you win a division, you can have a 9-7 type of record, 9-8 type of record. You wind up getting seeded higher or get a home playoff game when a team who gets a wild card with a better record does it. But you know what? It's not well drilled. It's not. If you want to like. You get a playoff game, then let's win your damn game. Just win more games. Improve your football team, win games. Because quite honestly, right now, is it really that much that wrong in the NFL? Are we really fighting over this right now? I've been someone who felt as though just leave it alone.
Yeah, very hard to argue that they're having difficulties. I've been back and forth on this one for a while. It looks like it's not even going to get considered as these votes get done today. There's one other thing I wanted to get in today, and there is a sports connection to this. If you're my age or thereabouts, yesterday you lost one of your best friends, or at least someone who felt that way. The actor George Wendt, who created one of the most popular and beloved characters in the history of sitcom television, Norm Peterson on Cheers, died, and there is a sports connection to this. He originated the Bears Superfans skits on Saturday Night Live. That was very much his brainchild. He created a character called Bob Swirsky. There was a very prominent sportscaster in Chicago at that time named Chuck Swirsky. And they would, as you probably remember, if you're my age, you certainly do, they would sit around at Dickens restaurant and they would talk about Bears. So they would talk about how they were going to win. If they're winning Dickens, they wound up winning 6 figures and all that kind of stuff. And I was living in Chicago when it was happening, and I can tell you that everybody in Chicago loved it. Mike Ditka himself loved it. George Wendt, again, beloved forever as Norm Peterson.
All right, chat. That is it today for our Wednesday. Y'all know we normally take off on Wednesdays, but today was graduation Wednesday. So, thank y'all for coming on in. We haven't ended a live with somebody in the chair before, but I guess today is the first time for everything. And we just made the shot, and it was a bank. So look, y'all, I appreciate y'all for coming on through. Thank you, everybody. Today was our day off. I'm about to go sit on down and chill on out. Y'all have a good one. We got to go a little bit later on, too, and go take care of more graduation business. Y'all have a good one. As always, we the colony. Out.